Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today's Friday. I got my double hook angling shirt on. Dave over double hook is still live, so I'd really appreciate if everyone can go over and say hello to Dave. And if you missed the first couple minutes of this show, that is totally fine. I almost brought the jigs out to show you. Dave ties up some jigs for us. Just amazing. Let me get this picture squared off. That being said, the action should be ripping today. The fish have been jumping everywhere, and I saw more carp in here than I've ever seen. And they're all over. They're all spread out. I'm going to cast one rod up creek a little bit in shallow, right where I can literally see them right now. The other one's going to go back in the same hole where one just came up right now. I re-spooled to put a different reel on the Rocky 3. If you watched the live yesterday, you saw 3 line snaps. The short this morning was the double header. They both went in 2 different directions, so I tried to stop one, ended up breaking both. So we went up to 20-pound line. I was going to go 30, but the one was 12, so 12 to 20 is a pretty big jump. So we'll see if this corrects our issues here. Wendy Jane, welcome in. Hey, bait funds from Tammy and Ray. Thank you so much. I was over on her stream yesterday and I enjoyed that. Appreciate that. Yeah, we have a message pinned up there for Shad Daddy. Somebody posted up on Facebook that he had taken a fall and he's in the hospital, and they said he wasn't doing well. That's all I know. That's all I saw. So I wanted to report that. I see him in a lot of lives, and I know he's coming to mine, so we wish him the best. Daniel Barry's in. Won't be able to stay grocery shopping, but have an awesome stream, Tammy says. Awesome. Thanks again for the donation. Much appreciated. Amanda, what's going on? There's John, all Adventure Capital. John, you got a live premiere? You usually premiere in the afternoon, right? Let me give you a wrench because I want you to be able to drop that link in here. If it'll let me click on it. Sometimes it's goofy. There we go. I'm going to add you as a moderator. Alright. I gave you a wrench. You don't have to do too much with the wrench, but if you do use it, I just ask that you use it because somebody's breaking the rules of the channel. Which is basically be nice to everybody, civil and respectful, not too hard, and keep it clean, no foul language, drugs, alcohol talk. But yeah, we sometimes curve into it. Warnings are appropriate, but just don't misuse the power. I know you won't, but I say it every time I do that. 3:30. Yeah, so we'll be done at 2. So go ahead and drop, if you want to drop that link in here, go ahead and do that, man. Let me get these rods out. I actually ate a taco already because I think I'm going to be busy. I'll probably just jinxed it, but I got my Dave shirt on right here. I feel silly casting that close, but I see him right there, so let's see if we can pick up one right there. This one I got to get in the water for. We've been absolutely slaying them here all week. I caught a 22-pounder here yesterday, and we broke off an even bigger one. So we should be good. I was going to do some ultralight fishing, but I figured, you know what? Whew, I don't know if you saw that one jump out here. When you discover a little pocket of gold like this, you got to hit it while you can. All right, John. No worries, bro. Catch you later. We got 8 thumbs up. 4 people in the house. If I was better at StreamYard and more patient with that stuff, I would figure out how to go up with Dave, but I hate going over him because he's only on once a week. But I don't think he usually goes on much longer than an hour and a half. But go check him out, please. Let him know I sent you over. Maybe in the future we can somehow link up and I'll start over there, start the show on his show or something like that if he wants to do that. I just want to get into a nice routine so people know where to find me. Hey Scott, welcome in, buddy. There's Bulk, 2 of my members. Scott, we're gonna be slamming today, man. If you're free, can try to send you a message. Actually, I could probably just tell you where to go. No one else is going to see that part of it. They're not going to know. If you feel like coming down. I should have thought of it last night. I didn't even think of it. You were down here, right? I think you were down Monday with me, so you know where it is. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking we went somewhere else, but we fished right here. You know where we are. Yep, no worries, Bulk. I was trying to send everybody over to Dave anyway. Double Hook Angling's live still. I just got off of his stream to start mine, just so that, you know, we can start the stream, be in the right place. I don't want to be a pain in the butt, but maybe I'll ask Dave if he wants me to start like on his show on Fridays. Maybe I'll poll that out there, ask him, and then see what everyone thinks. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Thanks, Bulk. I got a shirt on. I'm rocking his double hook shirt. We've been slaying smallies the last few nights, all on his jigs. His jigs are so cool. They're sharp as anything, man. Catching crayfish and hellgrammites, and whoo, one just rolled right out in front of us. I decided to dial it back after, if you watched the short this morning, you saw the chaos we got into yesterday. Still with 2 rods, but I'm going to stick up this way where I can leave the rod in the rod holder and be okay. I can afford to lose a rig. I just don't want to lose a line or a whole rod. Cheers, Paul. Welcome in, welcome in. Outside of Somerset. Sweet. Love that area. I'm surprised you got internet. That is awesome part of the state. Oh, got a little tap there on the weight rod. Let's see. Might take a while. It took us, I think, 55 minutes yesterday, and then we got 4 in like an hour. And when I was walking in here, they were all up in the shallows, and they didn't look like they were feeding yet. So I think that's going to be, it might be the same as yesterday. It might be a slow start, and then they start feeding. But who knows? I'm usually wrong. I'll state something like that, and then the rods will go down. I was hiking in. I was watching Dave from Double Hook Angling, but I missed what Gregory got. That's the best part of that show, is his son Gregory comes in from the thrift shop, and we get to see what he brought home. He has some really cool finds. He's another family-friendly show too, so it's not easy in this day and age to do that stuff. I mean, everybody likes to go around mouthing off, and you know, and I do too. Like, it's just, the filter comes off, but I just know a lot of kids watch this, and I want to have a spot where kids can watch it, and you know, They're going to learn all that crap soon enough. We don't need to bring them up to speed real quick. But more important than language to me is everyone be respectful to each other. That's, to me, is the most important thing. Awesome, awesome. Nice. We might get a visit from Scott. Scott and I did the member only live down here on Monday, and they I think they didn't even know what our pack bait was. I think we caught 6, but it's picked up after that. Like, should have had 8 yesterday. If I landed them all, we would have had 8 yesterday. 10 the other day. So they're slamming in here. I might send Scott up to that log. Right off the tip of that log, there was a monster up there. Also looks like snag heaven. There's ATC, welcome, welcome. Yesterday was crazy with the double hookup. Yep, yep. Amanda, we are fishing in Pennsylvania. There's Terry B, and we're fishing for creek carp, wild creek carp, and some of them pretty darn big. We got a 22-pounder here just yesterday, and we broke off one that I think was even bigger. Ryan dropped an F-bomb this morning on our video when she dumped her cup. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Ain't no hiding that one. Stu's in the house, back from the shop. What'd you buy, Stuart? What did you buy? Make sure you guys drop over at Double Hook Angling, say hi to Dave. He's tying up some jigs. He does a great job. He's on 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 8 Central every Friday. He usually runs an hour, 2 hours, so spend some time with him if you can this morning. We'll be here. It always takes us a while to get on him. Hitting the local tackle shop today. That's always the best. I hate shopping, but I do like hitting mom and pop shops when I'm in different towns. You get a real good idea of what, what's around. Better than Walmart. Bulky like Bucky. A lot of dirt being kicked up. They're real shallow today. A lot more on this side of the creek than I saw previously. I'm fighting the urge to walk up the edge and look. Thinking that's probably not good for fishing. But I'm also thinking if I can cast closer to me, I may not lose as many in the structure that sits on the far side of the creek. If I can pull them off that structure, that would be awesome. You didn't have... So, Paul, we have a thing in our family where every time we go on vacation, we start our vacation in whatever town we're going to at the local Walmart. Because, like, we'll pack up for weeks and then on the drive we'll remember, like, oh, we forgot water shoes or a bathing suit or a shirt. So I don't know the last time we've gone on vacation that we haven't started at Walmart shopping. We almost always start there. Marilyn, welcome in. There is Marilyn joining from New York. Y'all ready for your, it's this weekend, right? Salmon trip? It's possible that we have to pause the show today, put the tarp up. We'll see. They didn't have rain in the forecast till tonight, but it is drizzling at the moment. Hopefully we don't get a lot of rain or things could get real interesting because we'll go underwater here. It won't be easy to get out of here with a couple more, another foot of water. It will not be easy to get out of here. Another 2 inches won't be able to even cast out of here. Sing it like Bob Marley. Will you be salmon? Don't know that. Waiting for the rods to start moving here. Doubled it up to this morning. Did 200 push-ups. Got them all out of the way quick. And 15-mile mountain bike ride. I felt good this morning. I cranked it out. A lot of dirt. I'm seeing a lot of dirt out there. Man, I tried to go see I tried to go see that sticker, and it kicked me off for a second. Sorry about that. Sounds like it was bulk. My chat is like freezing up and then jumping. It's kind of frustrating. There it is. Bulk, you're a legend, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. That is so kind of you. It helps cover the bait costs and keeps us going here. I had to send my wife to the store last night and get more bait, more corn, pack bait. I usually like changing it up, but all week I'm keeping the same recipe. Scott might be coming down here, Stuart. He's got to get a package and he might meet me here. But we're not going to have the same problem today. I knew I was risking it. I went below us where there's a rock beach, and I couldn't, these holders are, that's the only spot they're not good at that I found is, when it's all rock. Couldn't get them in there at all. I had to pile rocks around. And if you watch that short that I put out, or even the live from yesterday, I put the timestamp in there. It's at the very end of the day. It ended our day, actually. Broke off both rigs. That carp waited till the worst possible time. I had crossed the heavy rapids. I was at the furthest point, and that's when that rod went in. Like it couldn't. There we go. Right rod's gonna go, guys. It couldn't have played it any better. My gosh, my eyelids, my top of that rod's all twisted up. Catch up. We Be Jamming. It's in that same song. I'm bad with titles, but I know the song you're talking about then. I hope you like that. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I can't think of the words, but yeah. 2025, I'm going to get my fishing license and going to Quarter State Park. Where is that, Amanda? I forget where you're from. Sounds awesome, though. I usually get it on New Year's Day. That's my ritual. I don't shop on holidays, but I usually end up going to Walmart to get my license. And the same lady has been working there for years. Usually take her something, cookies or something for Christmas, or from Christmas. There's Cotton Jack. Good morning to you, buddy. Welcome in. We got 2 last weekend, 1 hen and 1 buck. Going again this weekend. Got to get my time in before all the heck breaks loose. Shenanigans. Yeah, I guess I should get up there then. If you're catching them, I should probably get up there with Kev. We'll see what we can do. I forget where my buddy is that used to come in. I gotta look him up. He had a place for me to stay up there. Otherwise, we'll just go to Brown's. Brown's is pretty cheap if they're open. We usually go around Altmar, just below the fly fishing area, where you can still use spinning tackle. Yep, I did. We'll be jamming, we'll be salmon. As far as I got in music was playing the bass guitar. I cannot sing worth a lick. Pikefish. There's Lisa Elliott. Good morning to you. Guys, make sure you stop over and see Dave at Double Hook Angling. He's probably still live. Double hook. I don't know what's going on with this darn thing. I'm glad I didn't wear the pants with the holes in it. I would have been kicked off of YouTube. Oh, you're in Glenville. I was going to say, that sounds familiar, Amanda. Glenville, PA, Quarters Park. Glenville. Cool, cool, cool. I'll have to look that up. You like that water bottle? That's the one that I found up at the pond that we got nothing but a bullhead on. Backtrack hooligans in the house. Yeah, I think the screen's getting hit with water. It's getting a little goofy. It is ATC. You know, I kept it. It fits in my cooler. I've filled it up with my tap water. We have well water. And it fits in my little cooler that I found in the trash. I'm trying to advertise for Dave, guys. Hey Dan, welcome in, welcome in. Took you 5 minutes. I'm so far behind in chat. I'm trying to catch up. Maybe if you chatted less, Stuart, I'd keep up better, man. Hey Joshua, good morning, good morning. Oh, Lord. All right, I'm caught up, I think. I might have skipped a few. Hopefully I didn't miss nothing important. Looks like what was happening to Skeeter last night on his video. Oh no, what's wrong? Is it messed up on the edges? I saw Skeeter's, I was watching, I wasn't chatting much, but at one point his screen got all like colored on the edges. I don't know if he ever fixed that. Wendy's crying, oh no. Chat less in the chat, now what? I'm not talking to you, Terry. You know who I'm talking to. I'll put slow mode on. I have to put slow mode on for my moderator. He gets excited and chatty. I tried to pop up live for the Sharks last night, and Lyle was ready to roast stew for a good hour. He had a yappuccino. He was ready to go, man. Yeah, Stuart. Hey, Sue, welcome in. Stuart, I was dying, man. My kids were in the car. We were coming back from fishing. We were watching Skeeter. While they were watching Skeeter, I was listening. I was driving. And all of a sudden, we hear your voice come on. We're like, did he just hack into it? Oh, yeah, Wendy, I got to give you a wrench. Yeah, that was part of the errors last night. There we go. You're back, Wendy. That was an accident. Last night, it kept going down, and I was trying to pop up live. And at one point, it said, Wendy's no longer a moderator, but then the live failed. I couldn't get it back up. So I texted Stuart, so if he didn't tell you this, that's his problem. But I texted him right away and said, I just saw a message that Wendy's wrench went away. I will add it back as soon as I can. Patrick, what's going on? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are waiting for the first bite. We are definitely on them. It's just a matter of when they'll start feeding. It took It took, what, 55 minutes yesterday, and then we caught 4 the next hour, and ended up with 5 and broke off 3. But we're not going to talk about that. We got some big fish in this water. It holds some giants here, so we'll see what happens. I can't wait to see how the 20-pound line handles them versus the 12 and 15-pound line. You still have to consider they got soft mouths, but I should be able to reel down on them if I need to stop them. Who's fishing this weekend? Who's fishing this weekend? Like Merlin said he's going out for salmon. Wow, that was a fish right on the edge feeding. Let me take a quick walk up here. Let's see what that was. They left the shallow, so I'm going to recast this one. Climbed up the bank where I get a better look at it. It seems like they're in the shallows at night for some reason, and then they go out on the other side to feed. Which is good. I don't like fishing in the shallows anyway. I'd rather fish out deep. Go. Here we go, guys. He's hooked. Gotta be hooked. Yep, he's on. He's on. Carp number 1. He's coming in way too easy. He's gonna turn around and take off. Maybe the babies showed up. The babies showed up. How about that? Get your guesses ready. This is nice. It's nice to start with one of these today. Right in the fat part of his mouth. I'll show them to you guys. You put a weight in chat closest to the weight without going over gets a sticker. Little guy, chubby, blind in one eye. He's had a tough life. We're on the honor system. I'm just going to weigh it, look at it, and then I'll tell you guys. Alright, put your numbers in there. Don't forget to hit the like button for me, guys. We got number 1. Out of here. Let me recast this one. Got a couple more minutes, a couple more moments to get your weight in there. That's the smallest one we've caught here. All right, can somebody put stop in chat? Somebody can put stop in chat. That'll be the stopping point, and we'll see who's closest without going over. Without going over. I hope I said that. The poundage. Let me make sure there's stop. There's stop. It was a 4-pounder. Very kind of you guys with the 8s. That's cute. I mean, I probably went up too far. I don't, Amanda. It sounds really familiar. I'm trying to get caught up now. I'm scrolling all over. I see Ernest. I don't know if I said hi to you, River Rat. Welcome in, buddy. I heard that soft mouth comment. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see who's got it. Hooligans. I'm over here feeding like a sucker fish. River Rat. Big fish just jumped up there. I thought we had a double. 7, 6.3, 8, and 5. Everybody going over? 2. There's Curtis. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wow, nobody got it. I guess we'll have to go closest. You guys are all over. I think 5.3's got it, right? Anyone closer than 5.3? Steve, welcome in, by the way. There's one of our newer members, and I think he got a sticker. I think he's on my sticker list from yesterday. Put in Steve here. Note to self. It's like Steve's going to be disseminating my stickers around this town. Let's go here. Send myself a message, because I will forget. Trust me. Steve Johnson. Okay. I'm not saying that's exactly right, guys. That's just what my scale says. And it accounts for the net. I offset it, but I don't really like weighing the fish, because you weigh the fish and you say it's 15 pounds and somebody says, oh, that doesn't look like 15. So I really don't. I used to just avoid the whole thing and not even weigh the fish. Let somebody say, holy crap, how much did that weigh? Like, I don't know. No clue. It's kind of fun when you're catching a lot of carp. It's kind of fun. It's relative. If we use the same scale, I'll catch a 22 and catch one that's bigger than that. I should know that it's really bigger than that. as long as it's consistent. He stripped off my fake corn. I got to put that back on, and then we'll get both rods back out there. Might be a little quieter today. My throat's hurting. Might not chat so much. I got some post-nasal drip. I always get allergies in the fall and the spring. As soon as the fall comes and I make the statement, boy, it's nice out here, that's usually when my allergies start. And they go right up till freeze up. Same thing in the spring. I'll wake up one day and be like, oh man, it's nice out there. You can smell the flowers, and the next day I'm congested for another month. Until it's 100 degrees and everything's dead. I got a lot of minnow friends here I made this week. There's like a whole culture of minnows eating my pack bait crumbs. We get Scott down here. We're gonna be slaying today. I'll tell you this, he seems to know his weights, man. That's two days in a row he's got. Action's just starting. We having a heck of a week. We discovered this place over the weekend hiking, and real hard to get to this exact spot, and we've fished above this, and it was one of those times we just came over a ridge and we were like, holy cow, you could see the tanks out here. And I don't know how many we're up to. We caught 6 on the members live on Monday, 10 on Tuesday. We hit them so hard on Tuesday that we gave it a break on Wednesday, went somewhere else. Came back yesterday, should have had 8. I broke off 3. 1 because it was huge, and the other 2 because I doubled up, and 1 went down the rapids behind me and 1 went the other direction. I don't really want to talk about that one, but so it should have been 8. So yeah, it's got a lot of potential. It's loaded, but it's a huge stretch, so it's not like a little pond where you're on them as soon as you cast. You gotta wait till they come in. You can see just pods of them everywhere, which is better than, I think, hitting them right in the head. Yo, sticker fund, all right. $10 from Steve Johnson. You the man. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that so much. That is awesome. Trying to give it the heart without blocking you or closing out my live. Very appreciated. Thank you very much, Steve. Let's get you a fish now. Mr. Parker made me a new thumbnail. real-time catfishing. If you don't know him, he doesn't even ask. He usually just sees, you know, a cool picture he thinks would make a good thumbnail, and he'll make you up one. So I'll probably order up a new batch of stickers soon with a different logo on it. Up till now, all my logos basically are our fish, our icon. That's on all our apparel and merch. The fish. I really like that design. So I put it on all the stickers. But we're going to do some different ones. I'm going to use, I mean, his thumbnails are so amazing. Basically, every time he does me a thumbnail, I'll just go order stickers with it. I'd be dumb not to. Brought carp gear this summer, tried probably like 5 or 6 times, and I've yet to catch a carp on purpose. They're tricky, man. Each body of water is a completely different setup. Like I use these rods here, and there's a creek not far from here, and I can't do the setup. That setup I need like almost like an ultralight gear. They're just strange. They're strange critters in my mind. But I use them. You can go to the playlist and see all. I've got it organized. There's a how-to playlist. It sounds like you might have the same stuff as us, but if you have specific questions, just let me know. I'll show them off next time I bring it in. But they're method feeders. I use pack bait. My recipe's on the playlist. And I use hair rigs. There's a lot of ways to do it, but this is the most consistent for me. And then you got to get a rod that can actually handle, you know, 10 to 20 pound line is usually what I use. I usually use like 12 to 15, but since we broke off on some giants here, we went up to 20, which is what I use for, you know, 30, 40 pound flatheads, so I know it'll work. Raptors in the house. Yeah, there's Real-Time Catfishing John's page. Whoop, bells are going, buddy. Bells are going. Let's go. That was a real subtle tap. Gotta wait till that one develops a little bit. That means something's on the pile. I keep the line pretty tight down to the weight. I got about 50 gram weights built into that method feeder. And I like fake corn off the hair rig. You probably know all this stuff, Curtis, but I use the fake corn because it floats. I like the hair rig to float above the pack. I don't know if any of this makes a difference. I'm just telling you the way I do it. There's Yogi. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, got some slack in that black line. Let's see if it goes down now. Let's see if it goes down. Sometimes they bump into it, so I'm not going to rush over there and tighten it up because that might spook them. It's not too much slack. It'll go down. It's just a matter of time. There's Travis Yoder. Welcome in. Travis, you see my short this morning? I was yelling for you again. Yet another time I needed you here. We're down here if you can get off today, Travis. We might get hapless down here. Scott might come down. But you see this bank here, it's long. We could use some help. And it's not like they're all in one spot either. They're all spread out in here. But not the real corn, just Amazon corn. Some of it floats. Mine was on Amazon, but it floats, and I don't have any scent on it. That is one upgrade I want to get, the little tube with the scent. But mine's Amazon, but mine float. And then my recipe for the pack bait is just a can of sweet corn with the juice, strawberry jello powder, like the small little boxes, and then the big container of panko plain breadcrumbs. There's another one just jumped. And then to that I add anise, coriander, and vanilla. But I don't always do that. The stuff's expensive, so sometimes I skip that. But like this week, I'm all in. I got all the good ingredients in there, trying to catch this monster that's in here. I actually caught several catfish on just fake corn. Yep. Yeah, we caught our PB flatty on corn. It's kind of funny. Well, I greet the customer and they say, we have smoke alarms chirping, 4 of them. I always wonder if they ate it on purpose or accident. It's the orange fake corn. Off to get batteries before I even start. Yep. Yeah, is the chirping bad? I can't wait until Monday. I hope to get at least 1 keeper flounder. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. I wish I could make that trip. I wish I could make that trip with you. Got 19 people in here, 19 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. All the batteries say December of 2018. Surprised he's still chirping. I have to buy them all the time. They're always setting them off. And I usually can't, well, I won't go in there, but my boys don't respond well to loud noises. I usually end up taking it and throwing it out the back door. There's Rod. Welcome in, Rod. Rod Wilson, another awesome member. Yep, yep. Hit him, Wendy. You have my permission to hit Stuart. Yeah, we caught a little guy. You know, we upgraded. I re-spooled last night. I went up to 20-pound big game line, and we catch the smallest one yet. I don't know. I don't want to say it, but I'm a big believer in going with light line. I'm a big believer that fish are extremely line shy, and you only catch little hungry dumb ones when you go heavy line. But we'll see. But considering I'm down to 3 rigs right now, and I got to order some more, I need to go heavy line. I can't lose any more rigs. Yeah, he basically surfed in, Rod. He came flying in, straight in. He would have been a good one to eat too. He was a nice size to fillet. If you're going to eat a carp, this would be a good place to do it too. Nice clean water. MBP Fishing, welcome in. Another great member right there. We'll be live again for members only on Monday. I might do like a breakfast chat before we fish. Since we got so many new members in, it's a little bit easier for me to interact when I'm on my laptop. So if anybody like has content and needs any info, that might be able to help them with a few things. I usually try to get an idea what my members are up to and how I can help support them, especially if they're putting out content, things like that. Or if it's just a matter of asking you guys what you want to see me fish for, or what you want me to do differently, and stuff like that. But we'll go fishing then, somewhere. I am not a fan of braid personally. I just don't like it. like everywhere I go around here, there's so much braid, tangled. I see birds everywhere. This is a place, we're near a city. We're only an hour outside of Philadelphia, hour and a half outside of Philadelphia. Get a bunch of knuckleheads in some of these creeks, but it just, I don't know. I see it everywhere. It's just tangled in rocks, and every time I go fishing, I lose rigs, and I go out there and it's all tangled in braid. But I know it works great. I fish with Nolan all the time from Mission Discover, and that's all he does is braid, and if he's going to do mono or fluoro, it's just a leader. This big game is like a green color, but it's supposed to be clear in the water. We'll see. It's like a shaggy. Oh, really? That sounds like it would snag up if it was shaggy like a ghillie suit. That's weird. Yeah, right. I got to get through the swivels. Travis is thinking about doing a video on Monday, but I don't have a chest mount for my phone. No fun if you can't see us fishing. If you want to borrow mine, I've got one. I don't really need to use it. I'll show you what it looks like. Let me get my other phone. Just, you know, you can put it in this way. You can turn it so it's horizontal, which is the way you should shoot it. And it twists all the different directions so you can get the angle right. So yeah, if you want it, Travis, let me know. You can borrow it. Through feeders, heck of a time trying not with it. Yep, slobs, exactly. Yeah, right, Travis knows because he fishes a lot of the spots I fish. He'll see braided line all over the place trying to catch a trout. The most line-shy critter around. Did I get your email? I got somebody's email, but I don't think it was yours. And I can't check right now, Raptor Will. I have your name down for stickers, though, so I know who's gotten one and who I owe one to. Check your sent, see if it went through or if it bounced back. I'll check again today. I got one from somebody I didn't recognize because it was like Adam or something. But they were up in Ontario. I think it was Adam. A tight t-shirt with a pocket. Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah. Look at Curtis coming up with some cool ideas. Yeah, I'll be around all weekend, Travis. So we'll figure out, we can meet up somewhere. I think tomorrow's gonna rain. Yep. Yep. Travis, we're always educating people out there on the water. But they don't listen, man. I was down the shore and I was in the shop that I always go to, and this guy came in and he knew he wasn't going to listen. He was asking how to, you know, I want to catch my kids some fish. Didn't want to buy nothing. He's like, oh, I got everything. It's like, well, you need a smaller hook. You need, you know, more delicate presentation. There's nothing big in right now. Blah, 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 blah. So we end up fishing right next to this guy at the pier, and he didn't catch nothing. MBP said, I just glued a connector to my phone protector, industrial strength adhesive. I can connect my phone to any of my usual mounts. It says it went through. Is Will in your, does it say Will in your email? Or does it have somebody else's, like a different name? Yeah, that might have been you, ATC. That was probably you. Ontario. There's Jenna. She's yeah, thanks, Stuart. My email, Stuart, can you, once you get done cleaning up that issue, can you type my email in the chat for people? Holitna, it's Holitna, Holitna, and then River Lodge at gmail.com. It's probably the first word. Adams is your last name. Yeah, that was you then. Sounds good, Travis. Yeah, I'll check the junk. That's why I wrote everyone's name down. I've got a little book for the members, and I just put a page in there for stickers. I just write everything down. Good morning, Skeeter. Welcome in, welcome in. At 5 tonight, announced the giveaway. MVP has got a video premiering tonight at 5. If you want to drop that link in chat, you have a wrench, you can do so. Cat and Jack, I started with fishing, with carp fishing. I was going to walk in and do some ultralight fishing, but then how yesterday's ended, I wanted to get out here and get on these monsters instead. And I don't like to do the bouncing around at the beginning because I feel like the algorithms just don't send you out. And because the first few people that come in, they're going to see that, and most people don't want to see the camera bouncing around and they'll leave, and I think that results in a bad algorithm. So I figured we might do that at the end. I might walk down there, and that way the show's kind of over. But if somebody wants to go for a hike with me, I'll stay live and we'll walk down there at the end. I sometimes do like walk into spots on the lives. Just depends if I can do it easily. MVP, you should be able to go to your video. If you have like a thumbnail out there, there should be a share button. And when you hit share, there should be a copy link. And then you should be able to just, like you're going to make a comment, copy and paste it on there. I believe that will work. I'm not great with it either, but... We'll go, Skeeter's mom's a trip. We'll give it like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll recast both. We'll get a good bit of bait out there. This morning I started by casting one rod up in the shallow spot fishing because there was carp up on the edges. Usually I would just cast all my rods in one general area that I think is the best. That way you build up like kind of a little bit of a bait area, and then hopefully it draws them to it. And then if I still don't have anything after like an hour, hour and a half, then I'll start spreading out. But they're jumping. There's one that just jumped out there. They're still here. That log's another good spot up there. Just don't feel like crawling up over that thing and snag heaven. But if it stays slow, then we'll definitely start moving around and we'll get up there. It's running 6 poles tonight. Stewart is cooking at the moment. Okay. Hey, Ernie Brown, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming over. Off to a little bit of a slow start. Just had the one small one, 4-pounder. But it started slow yesterday too. So I'm not entirely surprised. What are you working on, Ernie? Hi, Will Skeeter. Everyone's good here. Everyone's good in school. Gonna eat myself an early lunch right there. A little sausage, chopped up deer sausage in a taco wrap. Some Tabasco. Yo, Fresno, what's going on, bro? Thanks for coming in here, buddy. You should try down here. There's a spot down on the Mississippi. Grass carp, buffalo, flathead, and drum go nuts this time of year. Can't find enough worms to go out. It's not like I need to go down there and sell some worms, but I need to do. That's awesome. I'm eating now. Once they start hitting, it's going to be crazy. All week, every time they start feeding, we've got 4. You know, within that hour, we get a ton, and then it kind of slows down a little bit. Going through all the old stuff. Old family home. Yep. Hey, Sampy, welcome in, buddy. Feel like I saw you earlier and I forgot to say hi. If that's the case, I'm sorry, I probably got distracted, but welcome in, Sampy. What'd you cook, Stuart? Guaranteed the rod's gonna go down before I finish this taco. I bring a big cooler of food because I swear, as long as you're eating, they're biting. If you're not eating, they don't bite. Terry's got the batteries for the smoke detectors. Okay. Don't eat too fast. Yeah, I'm going to slow down. I'm going to slow down. I just have to make sure that I don't throw my sandwich in the dirt. I'm too hungry. I can't lose this. Terry is heading back. You put some miles on, don't you? You drive around a lot. White rod, yep. It's about to go. You were right. I've been looking at it. There's bubbles all around it, so it's definitely a carp there eating. Every time I start thinking about a time to cast. If you ever need stuff to loosen up bolts, freeze off. Yeah, you know what? I needed stuff like that a lot. I used to work on bikes for, oh, here we go. Never fails. Just put something in your mouth and the rod will go down. Come on, fight. You're supposed to fight. Oh no, not another double. We might get another double. Don't do that to me. All right, get your guesses ready. Now he's fighting. He's supposed to fight out there, dummy. Dang. Your tongue got messed up, boy. What'd you do that for? He got himself double hooked. I only got 2 hooks left. I hope I didn't break it. Okay. Come on. Cooperate. Feisty little one. There he is, guys. Nice little common. They're getting smaller again. Yesterday they were big. Today they're small. Go ahead, closest to the weight without going over gets a sticker. I'm gonna get her back, guys. Whoa, you almost took my wedding ring off. That one came straight in and started fighting on the bank. It's getting slippery out here. It's getting slippery. Okay, can somebody put stop in chat? We'll see who's closest without going over. Extra protein. Where we go? Job suppliers are a couple of miles. Yep, fish on. I got that taco down. I'm a professional, Travis. Rushing over there. Get that taco down first, then I rush over there. Aircraft propellers, remove the ferrule from the blade. We would pack them in dry ice to crack them loose. Interesting. Egyptian propellers. Yeah, not bad, not bad. 8.6. Let me make sure somebody's got stop in there and then I'll go back up. Yeah, okay. 3.5 is the weight. It was dead center between 3 and 4. Yeah, I got soaked on that one, that's for sure. Alright, let's go back up. 8.5. 5.2. Now these guys are little. These guys are little. Let's see who got closest. You only get one guess. You only get one guess. There's Backwoods Bandit. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just kind of regrouping. Just had a second takedown of the day. We got that in. Nice little carp. Let me see. We'll give it to MVP. We'll give it to MVP. Bulk's probably got enough stickers. I could send you more, Bulk. If you need stickers, Bill, you just tell me. You can get them anytime. We'll give it to MVP. Let me text myself from my other phone, and then we'll get the second rod back in. All right. $27 thumbs up, 19 folks hanging out. Appreciate it. Awesome rod, thank you. Yeah. Yep, you get one guess. We'll give it to you this time, but you get one guess. And closest without going over. So if you go real early, you're just risking it. But you can do that because if somebody else guesses the same weight and you got it first, it's yours. And now I'm chilly. Probably should have brought that dang sweatshirt. MVP fishing. Okay. I lost my shoe grippies out here. I need to get them. Took my fake corn. I gotta put some corn on. I thought for sure that white rod was going to go down. I heard it moving when I was down there. I heard it going. The commotion must have scared that carp off. It's the hardest part right here, trying to get that thing in the hole. Gotta hook the rig up a little bit. Might have to re-rig this one. Give it a shot. If we're not catching anything on this rig after half an hour, we're going to retie that hair rig. Okay. Put the bells on the dark rod. We only got one set of bells left. Got to do some ordering from Amazon this weekend. All right. 16 people hanging out, 27 thumbs up. That looks right to me, MPF. It looks. MBF, I did it again, MBP. See if somebody else tests that link out and let them know if that's right. That should take you to his premiere later on tonight. Awesome, thank you, Skeeter. See if we can hit 50. Yeah. Waiting for the Giants to wake up. Let's wait for the Giants. Awesome. Thank you for confirming that, Rod. MVP's got his link out there for his video later tonight. I will do my best to remember to share that out as soon as I get home. I get home, it takes me a little bit of time to get home, and then I put all the timestamps from this video. I'll get those out there, and then I usually put a community post. I think I missed the community post yesterday because I was on, I was actually on a different live as soon as I got, before I even left here. I went up live on the way out on Mom and Son's Train Rail Fans channel. They had a panel and she had asked me to be on. She was a former Shark member of our channel for a long time. She's a big supporter of our channel. Trying to get 50. Yeah, don't worry about it, Skeeter. Don't worry about it. I try not to say it too much. I don't want to feel like a salesman. It'll come. Humans want things too quick. I gotta try to just tell myself that and just relax. Not worry about the bills I gotta pay. Just relax and make another bologna sandwich. Cool. So you're going to do the drawing right after the live and pick the 3 winners. So yeah, there wasn't a lot of people lined up, which means you got a great opportunity to win if you go over to the live or to the premiere tonight and then hang out on the live, and he's going to draw the winners right there. Yeah, I think on YouTube, for the most part, if you're having fun, people are having fun, and you trend in the right direction. There's a big old cement truck up the highway. sun is coming out a little bit late today. It was cloudy. Each day it seems like it's been when the sun came over those trees. So we'll see. Now that the sun's hitting the water, we'll see if it picks up. I mean, I usually wouldn't be complaining about 2 carp already in an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, white rod. But I know what this place can do. I know a gold mine when I see a gold mine. That was a pretty good knock there. I removed that one, typos. Yeah, but for most people, I think you'll make, like, you won't make a lot of money from YouTube, but you'll make great connections, and that is worth a lot of money. That's worth a lot more than money. That's how it was with bike racing. I made a little bit of money doing that, but I made so many friends and so many connections. I could travel almost anywhere across the country, if not world, and have a place to stay. That was pretty cool. Yeah, it makes all the difference, Skeeter. When you got confidence in a spot and you know you may not have a stellar day, but you know what's there. Yeah. It's a whole lot different than when you post up somewhere saying, oh, I hope I catch something in here. I saw with my own eyes some of the tanks in here. I mean, that 22-pounder was a beaut, but I know there's some big ones. The white rod wants to go. We're due to recast that white rod too, but I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. It wants to go, guys. It wants to go. Little taps. Yep, that's right, Skeeter. Yep. One goose coming down the middle of the creek, all by himself out there. What's this crazy goose doing? I wonder if he's messed up and can't fly. What's his deal? His posse might have left him. He might have flown off and he can't fly. Every once in a while I'll see that, especially in goose season. You'll see a couple that must have gotten pelted. Be hanging out in the creek. Went to the post office, sent your first batch of flies. Sweet. Very cool. Send me a message. Let me know what I owe you so far. And I gave you one deposit. I know I owe you another one by now. Yeah. Yep. For me, MBP. Man, I cannot say that. For me, it's like we're gonna fish constantly anyway. So if you make a few dollars and you get some deals and you save some money, you're still ahead that you would have been. As long as you can keep it fun, enjoy doing it. And it's a little bit nice. It's moving pretty good. It's moving pretty good. We got the breeze going downstream again. When the breeze goes downstream with the current, it's cranking. Just jump. I don't know if you guys saw that one jump out there. 283 of them. Right, I'm exactly right. He's a Mike, I'm going to call him Mike. All right, sounds good, Stuart. Right. $5 each. I sent you 1,000 of them, so let's just say I'll give you a deal, 4,500. Call it even. I'll need to catch 10 trout on each one to break even. Yeah, MB Mike, I'm just going to say Mike. I swear I get more views in the winter than the summer. And I just think there's less anglers out there. And I'll go out all winter long. I won't catch nearly as much, but I'll be out there. And I think, you know, people still want to watch fishing. And they don't, you know, I keep my videos up to date. When I release videos, they're, you know, they just happen. They're not like a summer video released in February. Not that there's anything wrong with it, that's not my style. The friends discount. And tax and tags, and I hate recasting. Oh, look at that carp, it's right here. No, that's a rock, never mind. The water made it look like he was swimming. Oh, he can fly. There goes the goose. Trying to be patient today instead of running around like maniacs at different spots. I think they'll come to this hole. That'll work. Holy cow. Yeah, we belong to a fishing club, nursery. We raise trout up there, and we hold some over for fall. And they are like the smallest ones, 16 inches, and they're tanks. Can't wait to get out there and try to catch some of those. Get them in the freezer. Gotcha, Stuart. I'll check it when I'm done. Every time I try to check messages, I don't think I can do it without whatever my settings are. Rooster tails, small crappie jigs, corn. Yeah. Yeah, I use either Stuart's flies that he ties under like a little bobber. or I'll use Dave's from Double Hook Angling, his jig heads with like a power trout worm or trout magnets. I like Dave's jigs a little bit better. First, because you're supporting Dave, but the hook's a lot sharper and stronger. Those trout magnets you gotta watch. I use them all the time. They're deadly, but I've lost some really nice fish where the hook just broke. Hey Presley, welcome in, fishing channel. Well, we have two commons in so far. So they're out there jumping around. So still waiting. I think we're gonna get into I still think we're gonna hit an hour where we catch 4 here. Just hasn't happened yet. Yo, AAP, what's going on? You still busy or everything's slowing down on the farm? Some great channels in here. Stuart's crying as usual. Let's go. Let's get a giant today. If we go through like a half an hour where we don't catch anything, I think that'll be the clue to, or the cue to go up to where that log is. I have to take a better look at it from the side, but there's a nice pot of carp and one giant in there. I got a clear view coming down off that ridge. Ooh, acorns are dropping on my head here. Yeah, the day is going awesome. Weather is just amazing. We're supposed to get some rain today, but later tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, the weather's just amazing out here. Chickens are finally laying. So, in fact, we're probably going to start selling. We filled up 3 dozen real quick. So, I think we might sell a box here and there. But I also want to learn how to make a, I forget what they're called. They're like like cure them in like beet juice, hard-boiled eggs. I forget. There's so many different names for them. I might, instead of selling them, I might just figure out how to do that and do a big old jar of those. And oh, black rod might go. Make some quiches. I know you can save those eggs for like, 2 months. You buy them in the store, they're good for a couple of weeks, but you can keep them for like 2 months when they lay them outside your house. And once they slow down, and we don't do any artificial lights or anything. If it's real cold, I'll put a heat lamp on. That's about it. Once they slow down, I'll kick myself if I run out. I'd rather just have them for us instead of selling them for $4. I don't think I've insulted you, Stuart. I did miss the roast last night. I was all excited. We were going to do the shark only member roast. It was going to be fun. Wow, I was all excited. Rain, 62 for a high. Awesome, Scott. We're ready, buddy. We're ready. Let's get Scott here. Scott, that log, man. One of us is going to go up there, and one of us will stay down here maybe. I'm telling you, there's some tanks up there. Awesome. Yeah, come on down, Scott. Yep, don't wash them. Yeah, I don't wash them till we're ready to eat them. Make sure you wash them with cold water. I definitely don't use hot water. But yeah, I know they come out with like a protective coat that makes them last long. That's the other reason I don't like selling them. People think that eggs are supposed to be pure white with no blemishes. Why the cold water? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, now you say that, I did hear that. We still have one chicken that keeps laying their eggs in the run. It's driving me up a wall. There's like one spot that it's really hard to get to, especially with a bad back. I got to use my like 10-foot minnow net to get up under there every day. It's driving me up a wall. I even moved the egg and put it up in the laying box to try to train it, but it's a dumb one. We actually call it Dum Dum. It's been a dumb chicken since the day it was born. Add a little bit of apple cider vinegar to your chicken's water. Yep, I do that. Yeah, our neighbor told us that. She's big into like natural stuff. She swore by that instead of like antibiotics even. She won't give her chickens anything. I forget what breeds we have, but we got them all different breeds. So we have like a whole rainbow of eggs. They're all different colors. We got like purple, blue, white, brown. I think I got them all different colors. Olive, speckled. So we thought we were going to have some issues. The last couple times we like picked the breeds so they'd get along with each other, and they never really did. We always had a little bit of issues. This batch all gets along just fine. Yeah, this is the first batch we haven't hatched. I had a lot of work to do on the run, so I just figured we'd let the last batch die off, and then it's been we missed last year because I redid it all last year. We worked on the coop a little bit and put a huge run in for them because we used to free range them around the house, but it became a pain in the butt with the fox and the coyotes and hawks and skunks. So we decided to just put a really big run in, overkill run for them, and make the whole run secure. With no money, it takes forever. We were just like piecing out on Facebook Marketplace looking for pieces of fence here and there. Rock piles and a bunch of manual labor. Yeah, I think I hit them with one batch of medicated chick feed and then switched to non-medicated. White rod just got touched there. We may move up. We may move up. There's one branch hanging out in the water that's kind of bothering me because I know those carp are going to tangle up in that, bringing them in. I know they will. getting ready to move unless we get some action real quick. All right, Rod. I may take a walk back up there and climb up on that hillside. Take a look down. The sun's at a pretty good position up high over our back. I think I can kind of see out there pretty far. Hey, Mindy, welcome in. Coastal Water. 60 outside here and only 59 for the high tomorrow. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Let me take a quick look because we're thinking about moving up. And I know there's still some out here because they're jumping. But if I can eye up that tank that I saw coming in here, we'll target them. What's going to happen is I'll get a mile away and these rods will go down. Yeah, they all moved out of that spot. I think they're all back out in the deep area, so I'm going to stay close to here. I might cast a little bit further down and the other one a little further up, but they're definitely, they've moved to the deeper water. Which is kind of what I expected. But any hits while I was gone? Did I miss anything? Rod is back. AAP, catching them fish. I've seen them around. I've watched some of their stuff, but I can't place exactly who that is. Yeah, now that you say, I have not seen them in a while. And that's the problem with YouTube. It's like there's so many that come and go, and you talk to them and then they disappear and you don't know what happened. But catching them fish. And there was another one that it was called like That's a Good Fish or something. That was another channel that I would watch, and I haven't seen them. People come and go on YouTube. But I'm going to give this like 4 minutes, and then the white rod's going to go downstream on a cast, and the black one's going to go upstream as much as I can. And sounds like Scott's on his way. Hapless Angler is going to come down and join me, one of my members. And we can definitely spread up the bank a little bit more. Somebody should have luck. Mexican American. Gotcha. Yeah, I know who it is now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he does seasonal work or something. Yeah. I'll have to try to go to his channel, poke around, see if I see anything. Hey Tim, welcome in. We're actually targeting carp today. I mean, there could be a channel in here, but there's not many around anymore. But there's some beautiful carp in here. Something big coming up out there. Not sure what that is. That almost looked like a muskie sticking its snout out of the water. Every once in a while, you'll see a muskie swimming around with its head out of the water. It looks like it's dying. Got to watch the weather. It doesn't look great for catfishing this weekend. I was hoping to sneak another trip down to the city and go after some giant flatties. I'm going to check out a few spots. I'm trying to find the spot that, you know, probably won't be as good as Philly, but it might be close to it and a lot closer to home that I can hit while the kids are in school for these daytime trips. Especially in the fall when it's getting a little cooler. I think you have a better chance of getting a hungry channel in the middle of the day down there. I know 2 good holes. I just have to figure out, you know, how long it'll take to get there and how bad the traffic will be. We'll sneak a couple of those trips in here before they stock with trout. Soon they're going to be loading up trout in the local streams and white rod. I missed that one. I had my head down reading chat. Let's see if it hits it again. There we go. Come on, take it. We don't set hooks with this rig, we always wait. We'll usually just take it down. Sometimes there's turtles that hit it, and if you set the hook, you'll just snag the turtle. Gotta be patient. Extra quiet with all the kids in school. Yep. Catching those fishes channel still there, but it appears nothing has happened on it for a year. Wow, been that long. Yeah, it's nice getting a little bit of a break, but also a little challenging. Cab's like half this channel, so a little doesn't feel quite right running the lives without him. And depending on the species we chase, he catches a whole lot of bait and does a lot of the work. He does a whole lot of work on the channel. I got to be there in the morning and be there when they get home, so it kind of makes my day short. There we go, white rod, go down. Took a chance. Sometimes I'll let him come back. I took the chance to see if maybe he was on it. It looked like it was actively dropping. So if I see that slack dropping actively, I'll usually go for it. I'll let him find the other bait, and I'm going to cast this one down as planned, further down. Could have been a turtle. Don't know that it was a carp. Gotta get down here so it hit the treetops. Water's starting to get cold. Definitely done swimming for the year. Heard those bells. Okay. Could be picking up. Could be picking up now. Scott might be coming at the right time. I don't like all that tension. It's a little too much tension here. I got that white rod pretty far downhill. Pretty far down that stream. You might see, if that one goes down, you might see me fly off screen. I don't want to let it down the rapids. I do my best to stay in front of the camera, and sometimes that results in, like yesterday. If I was just fishing without a camera, I would just stay perpendicular to that fish and just go down the bank with them. Not let them down the rapids. But when I'm on camera, sometimes I just turn that rod and steer their head out of the main current as best I can. If I break off, I break off. I have made mince with yellow bell peppers, onion, chestnut mushrooms, taco beans, peeled plum tomatoes, mixed herbs, and fajita seasoning with Mexican chicken and vegetable flavored rice. So, did you ship that over with the flies? Probably. We'll definitely be fishing somewhere, Rod. I don't know if we'll be live. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Got a few things to do. We always fish, so we'll be fishing. The weather could be, sounds like it's kind of like a rain out, but that usually, if it's going to be a rain out, that usually means we go and bass fish a couple of the ponds that we like to hit when it's bad weather. We may pop up, I'm not sure. Monday through Friday, you can count 10 to 2 will be up, but the weekends are, I still have a video I have to finish off. I need to get that done. I got a few indoor projects. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, let's go. Come on, monster. Dang, every time I get out of the water, I freeze my butt off again until my legs dry. Sometimes they just aren't real hungry. They just tap like this. I don't know what it is, but that can change on a dime. We had that a couple days ago where they were all taps. And start second guessing all my setups, and then all of a sudden the rods start going down left and right. I don't know if it's the pressure or it's cloud cover. I don't know what makes them tap sometimes and take it down others. But we got time to wait. We'll just be chilling here till they decide to chomp. Black rod's going. Rod on the right. Come on, take it down. That was a pretty good tap. We might see Scott come down over here. You might see him. If he pops down on that rock for a look, we'll see him clear as day. It sounds like he will be here soon. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Sent the flies first. My all-time best fish was a flounder the size of a doormat. That's a good one to catch your best on, man. That's a good tasty fish. Yeah, Kevin's getting more and more in the salt water. Every time we go down, he's just getting more into it and better at it. It's a little bit of a haul for us. It's doable now without me working a 9-to-5 job. In the summer, I can get the boys, take the boys down and get them out of my wife's hair. Big Slim, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? We got 2 commons in so far. Still waiting on the giants today. Been on the smaller side compared to the 22-pounder we got yesterday. That black rod's knocking though. We'll see what comes in on that one. like the white rod is getting played with a little bit too. Time for a takedown. Let's go. Let's go. Tighten that black rod up. As soon as he touches that, he's gonna be hooked. Not messing it there. Come on. Come on. Don't do that to me. Go down, baby. That was personal. He rang that bell. He took that personal. Let's just let it sit. He's definitely on that pile. Hopefully he's a fish and not a turtle, though. I usually leave the weekends up to Kevin and Lyle. Lyle doesn't really care where we go. As long as we're out fishing and hanging out, he's good. Kevin usually has an idea and a plan. If the weather was going to be good, we'd go to the city and catch flatties, but not sure that's going to work out. I do like to go further away from home. Since we got more time, I have to take a bigger trip. So lake west of us I've been wanting to hit. Might go out there and bank fish. Saw some giant channels come out of there recently. That's outward. True Eco. Gotta find Eco. He's missing in action. One of our oldest minnow members. I haven't seen that guy in a while now. But it's where we actually met him, out on Chambers Lake. Yeah, he is big slim. He's a nut. That boy's a nut. As soon as he gets off the bus, he runs in, asks me what I caught on the live. Ooh, come on. They never go down when I stand up. I'm going to come back and sit down. The only time I'm standing up and they go down is when I'm working on the other rod. They'll go down behind my back. But if I stand next to it, I can stand there all day. They'll never go down. I may retie that rig. I don't really like that rig. If we don't catch this fish, I may retie it. The loop on the back is kind of not right. got another one tied up. I might swap that out. Give it a few minutes. A little suspect of that. The Cedar River AAP said I need to find a better trail to get there. Yeah, that's usually the good spots, man. The ones that access is an issue to get there, it sometimes makes them a good spot. There's Dave. Welcome in, Dave Garchar. We've got two small ones in. Well, not small, but you know, for carp, for what we've been catching, small. Getting the hits, they just happen. They haven't decided they really want to feed today yet. We might be having another angler set up with us shortly. Hapless angler said he might be on his way down. There we go. Get down. I'm going to change that rig out. No way he should have gotten off. No way. I was late getting there, but still. Ah. I should have went with my instinct. Something doesn't look right with it. Should have just swapped it out. Ever so slightly angled. Let's see here. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to re-rig this one up with a setup that I have confidence in. Also going to shorten up the leader. I like a shorter leader. Yeah, when they go down like that and they pop off, something ain't right. Let's try this. Oh! All right. Fish on. Feels a little bit nicer too. fighting and they turn. It's like they start thinking about going down those rapids, so we'll see. Gotta try to turn his head or else you're gonna see me run off screen in about 2 seconds here. We got him, we got him. Not huge, but I think he is bigger than the last two. He wants to though. He wants to go down there. Get over here, Joker. Nothing that. Yeah, he's a little bit nicer. You can get your guesses ready, but you only get one shot at it. You get one shot at the weight. We'll weigh him and I'll tell you what he came out as. Assuming I land them. I might just jinx myself. He's half decent. A little bit closer to what we looked at 2 years ago. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. One more run. Done. Gotta be careful not to pull the hook out of these guys. I got the 20-pound line on. So I can pull hard, but you know their lips are not that solid. Man, he's a fighter. He's a good fish, actually. He's a good fish. It's wide. Got some meat on him. Ooh. In the net, guys. Okay, get my pliers. Oh yeah, this is a little wider. Not a bad comment at all. There you go, get your guesses. Get your guesses. Get her in the net. Get a weight on her. Always assuming I don't lose her in the process. But gotta take care of the fish first. Get all that water out of there, no cheating. Okay. You'll get a release. Get a couple more moments to get your guesses in. I got the weight. Such a beautiful fish. losing weight. My pants are falling off. I've only been trying to lose weight for a year now. Used to try to put weight on, now I try to keep it off. Now, I'm not saying that scale's perfect, but if you hang out in my lives, you'll get an idea of what that scale says, and it's all relative, so you'll get better and better at guessing it. But can somebody put stop? Can somebody put stop in here, and then, yep, closest without going over. All right, there's the stop signs. Thank you all. That was 9 pounds on the dot. I thought for sure he was going to be over 10. But he was short. He was fat, but he was kind of short. AAP came back at the right time. Let's see. Steve's learning my scale. I don't know. Maybe I need a new scale. You guys are guessing high. Yeah, it's pouring fish here. All right, so everyone's over again. And we got, you guys should put $1 like Price is Right. Somebody should have said 1 pound. But it looks like Steve Johnson once again. Wendy, you should, next time, just say $1. $1. I'd like to bet $1. You ever watch The Price is Right, and there's always that one person that, like, bids right under the person? We got some fish action down here I'm watching. Bear with me a second. I'm trying to figure out what's chasing fish up there on the sides. Always got my eyes open for a muskie that's feeding. I caught one down here once. There's not a lot of them, but they're huge. They're like 50 inches. I don't remember where I was. Yeah, I did not finish tying that one apparently. It just fell off. Let me get the white one back out. We'll put you down for another win there, Steve. Probably a smallmouth bass up there chasing the minnows. Ahoy! Yeah, we just got number 3 in. That's Hapless Angler. I don't know if you guys can see him over on the rock, but he just confirmed they're back in the same old hole they're always in. You get creative, but they're still right there. So let's get the bell on this rod. Scott's got a three fish. Deficit to come back from here. We have to be fair. We can't. We have to start 0-0. My 3 won't count. I know I don't like to competitively fish, but I know Stuart's going to make it competitive now. Scott outfishes me. I'll never hear the end of it. He'll be Stuart's new best friend. See, whoever's winning, that's Stewart's guy. Whoever's winning. So this is going to be a little bit. I was going to put this on. Try that again. I was standing here tying something. I'm telling you, the only time they take anything down is when you're doing something else. The amount of time I sit there and stare at poles for hours, nothing happens till I do something, then it goes down right away. Ooh. Ooh. You never get this straight tie. I think they're waking up. They are waking up. Scott's making his way down around. It's a long way around. And then he's got to cross the rapids. And then he'll be with us, probably about 5 minutes. Comes 2 gray herrings. 6, 7. Almost done rigging up. Scott's just starting into the water. He'll be over in just a minute. Came at the right time, it's picking up. Starting to get more active. When I came in this morning, I looked, they were all up in here, all up on the shallow, up by that big log, they're all in there. But none of them looked active, they were just sitting there.
That's what you're doing over there. They're lined up. What's that log?
Yeah.
Just past the rock, just lined up sitting out.
The last one I caught, cast it as far down as I could, and I picked up that one down below that. So I don't know, you know, that whole squad may not be even active. I don't know.
There were some mud clouds over here.
Yeah, they were all over when I came in. A lot more than that.
You got fly fishing right there in the rapids.
In the rapids?
Yeah.
We got Scott here, guys. Hapless anglers. Well, he's somewhere behind me. Why am I always on the wrong? You'll see him. You know.
Somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere. Not my best camera day. Yeah, I figured Scott. I figured that's what Stu would do it. He says, "Let's go, Scott. Show this Griswold how to fish."
Last time I didn't get anything, so don't get too excited.
It's a team effort. It's a team effort. Scott is going to slaughter them carp. Hey, Myra. Hey, Dave Garcher, $5. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the entertainment. You got it, buddy. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. You are awesome. You guys are awesome. Appreciate y'all. You make it fun, man. You make it fun. Yeah, sorry. I hate leaving you guys for too long, so I like to pop back in here. I know. It does look like there's a takedown underway. Okay.
Nice walking.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a nice hike.
Yeah.
Pretty. With all the trash.
Yeah.
See what I mean? If we could hoist them up there, that would be so scenic. Especially at night, coming in just sitting up high like that.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
The lower spot you can get down to, but it's not as good as this.
Once you can somehow make your way down to like the front of that log.
You can. It's hard to cast. I have done it, but not with the camera. You could do it with a GoPro, but not with my setup. Can't get in there.
A couple of nice bass there too.
There's some explosions going down there. I figured. There's smallies. There's some largemouth there too. You got a soda pack bait?
Yeah, I got my, I still have that rig on, so chuck that on. I ordered more from Amazon.
I got to order. Yeah, I got to put an order in.
And I ordered
I
some,
lost 3 rigs yesterday.
I ordered some spring holders too.
Nice. Yeah. I came back with 20-pound line today. I was like, all right. Oh. Turn my back for a second.
Bump.
There's that. I think they're getting more active. It's going to get tapped so crazy all of a sudden. I think you timed it this way. They're going to turn on. I saw another tank. When I came in, there was a monster up by that log.
This one down here.
Yeah. There we go. Take down. There we go.
Off he goes.
Off he goes. Always wait till the worst time.
Yep.
Unbelievable. Yeah. They'll probably get tangled up. Just casting it out. I don't mind when they tangle it up. They're like, I just casted it.
Yeah. Oh, he went over it.
What if he ever hooked it? This is good. Look, I'm in the clear, guys. I'll tell you, it's hard to get used to the heavier line. I pulled the one right out of its lip. I know I did.
My head right for the rest.
Yep. Did you get a chance to look at the short, at the double?
I did, yeah.
If I had the rod holders in dirt, it wouldn't have been an issue at all. It would have been no problem.
That was funny watching that thing underwater just taking off with the bubbles coming up out of it.
Get your guesses ready on this one, guys. You get one guess. You get one guess. We'll give you a minute or two, and then we'll say stop.
Use the pliers.
Yeah, I was just trying to rig. I've been trying to tie for about an hour. Keep getting interrupted. Looks like this one ate at Taco Bell.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
My last good rig, don't mess it up. The one didn't look quite right the way it was. The loop was hanging off the back.
Oh, the rig?
Yeah. Yeah. He left a little fight in him for sure. I'm going to bring him up, show him out first, so to get a good guess. I'm surprised I haven't lost one yet. I'll lose this one, just saying. Alright guys, another common. This one got a little butt problem. I think it ate at Taco Bell. Get your guesses in. I'll give you a couple minutes. If I don't drop it in the water. Let the water drain out.
Still will be crying now.
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, it was with the water. Wow, now that one's a lot heavier than I expected. Alright, I gotta wait. Like I said, it's what the scale says. I don't know that it's dead on, but it's what the scale says. Off you go, buddy. It swam into a leaf, and the leaf stuck on his head.
Oh yeah, I see that.
It swam into that leaf on the way out. And the leaf's just sitting right on its head. There it goes, it fell off. That was funny. Yeah. Alright, somebody can put stop in there. If somebody could throw stop in there. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing?
Good.
Let's see, that was 14, guys. 14 on the money. Let's see who got it. Stewie, $2. Thanks, bro. Now I feel bad giving you a hard time. You have any luck down there?
Yeah, caught some smallies in the
Nice.
kids, a couple down farther.
I saw one tearing up the minnows up here. You know, just
Oh, nice.
chasing them around pretty
Yeah,
good.
Nothing big.
Oh no, I got this thing here again. There we go.
Not today. This part.
Yeah, I never see this other one. I'm just kind of hiking around looking for artifacts with my fly rod.
8 to 12, hop in, already subscribed. 12 pounds. Let's see. 9.6, 10. Who was closest? There's 12. I gotta go back up. 12. 12. Anybody closer than 12? Let's see. It looks like Merlin was the first with 12. Is it Merlin with 12? Is he first? It's first on my screen. Anyone else closer? Yeah, we go by the first 12, and Merlin on my screen is the first one, so I got to give it to Merlin. Let me text it to myself before I forget and get interrupted. I don't know if you have my email yet, Marilyn. Holitna River Lodge at gmail.com. It's also my about page. Marilyn Johnson. Okay. Merlin Johnson. Holitna is Holitna, River Lodge at gmail.com. If you send me an email with your address, I will get this in the mail to you. Hey, Creed's in, Mama Wrench is in. That's an awesome spot to fish, but it's very temporary. It's only here because it's such low water. Have a good day at work, Creed. Thanks for coming in here, one of my awesome members. Some hawks just flying over. Let me get this other rod back in here. We got Scott with us today. That's Hapless Angler down the bank from us. Could have sworn out of the corner of my eye.
How many subscribers you got, man?
I think we're around 3, just over 3K.
Nice. Yeah, that's cool, man.
Just went full time 2 months ago.
Really?
All in at this point. So thank you. Got a kayaker come down. I might wait till he gets by to cast.
You guys take it easy, man. Good luck, guys. Yeah.
Got a fly tire in chat from Scotland.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he sends me his fly ties and sends them over for me.
Oh, cool. Some streamers? Yeah.
Yeah, everything. He gives me all kinds of stuff, but he does these mop flies that are deadly on stockies.
Oh, yeah. You fly fish too, then?
Yeah, I mean, I fly fish, but for the trout, a lot of times with these stocking areas, I just throw a bobber and spinning rod
Right.
and just brush it on 2 pound test under a trout bobber, you know.
Yeah, that's what the steelhead guys do now, you know. When I was a kid, you didn't see any spin fishermen. Besides the treble hook guys, that was still legal. But yeah, I mean that's a great way to go.
That's definitely for sure.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Boat plate.
What's that?
Boat plate.
Boat, yeah, I know. I'm kind of waiting till he goes by. I'm gonna coast sideways across the lines.
Yeah, so I got some method feeders coming. I got one of those spring stage coming,
Okay.
and some more bells because I don't wear my bells.
I've lost all my bells.
I probably out for mine.
I've found the one pair. They fall off the things pretty easily on the
Yeah.
strings, so. But like every time I go to buy another ones are like $1 a piece. It's like $4 for a bag of like 60.
I think I bought like 16 of them.
Right. Yeah.
Cheap.
You got me again, Amazon.
Yep.
I think I hit one in the head.
Keep within running distance.
Mine's all twisted up here. Those get stuck on the tape. All the stuff you do from the camera. Most of my fails are recording related, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. All right, let's get going here. Let's see. Email sent, sweet. Welcome in, Mama Wrench. I don't think I gave you a proper welcome. We're all set. Got 3 rods in the water now. Papa Wrench is in here. Welcome, welcome. We've got 4 landed today, and they were just starting to get real active. So we should have a solid hour coming up here. We'll put the jinx on it.
I had to run to work. I had the work truck at home.
Oh.
And all my fishing stuff's in my other truck. So I had to run to work to get my fishing stuff.
Yeah, I don't have to rush out of here today. As long as I'm home by about a little after 3.
Let the front come in, might make them bite a little more.
Yeah, I think tonight would be a good night. We got both wrenches. We got Mama and Papa Wrench. I think I saw you guys last night in Skeeter's chat. I'm just in to say hi. Can't stay. Have a great stream. All right, Bern, welcome. Welcome in, and hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for popping in here. One of my members right there. Appreciate you. White Rod, all right. ATC's does... I don't even need to watch anymore. I'm just going to watch for ATC to tell me which rod goes. He's always on it. pretty sure Papa Wrench is just a another account of Stuart's. It says, oh yeah, you have Stuart the Fish Whisperer in here. He's the best channel in Scotland. So it's probably Stuart. He probably created another account to make himself feel better. You feel good about yourself, Stuart? Just like the time he takes Wendy's phone and starts commenting as Wendy. And it's obvious it's not him. Wendy never says mean things to me. I've got nothing but a fruit roll-up left. And and hot dog buns for Chum. I'm gonna save him. Run out of pack bait, we'll start throwing the hot dog buns on.
Might work.
Yeah, might work better, who knows. They usually don't pack, but the one day, I think a little bit of water got in there or something. They packed really well. I put them right on the method feeders and launched them out.
Yeah. I
caught one on it. Took an hour, but I did get one on it. Yep. One just jumped right off screen here.
It's all the sugar in the water.
No, my name is Michael. Michael? Very sus. Very sus, Michael. But watch hours are watch hours. I'll take whatever I can get. I'm just having fun. It's like fishing virtually from my desk, ATC says. Yeah, if we could just come up with a mechanism that you can actually set the hook to, then we'll be all set. I'm a huge follower of Stuart the Fish Whisperer. I do know you're the sensible one, Wendy. And I'm sure right next to you, Stuart's probably got 4 phones. He's juggling it. Respond. Do me a favor, Wendy. Go to the fridge and grab those monsters and throw them in the trash can when he's not looking. We all knew that already, Wendy. Oh, Lord.
He was on Ray's the other, I don't know, a few days ago, maybe last week, with a different account.
Fish head.
Yeah.
Maybe this guy will push up some fish to us. There was a few down there. I hooked up 3 in the last hour and a half down there. I don't know if I got any of them in, but
That last 5 minutes was hilarious yesterday.
I was just like, I was popping up on another channel at 2, so I had to run, and I had no rigs. So I'm like, I might as well end it. I'm like, by the time I retie,
They're going opposite direction.
They could have-
one between your legs going this way.
they
one
could have
going
planned
this
it any,
way.
like, the
I got this,
timing.
guys.
As soon as I got here, it went that way. No problem. I got this. And it wasn't like I could even lighten the drag as he was going down the rapids. Yeah. I had to, and he should have broke off because he's the one I put all the leverage on. That one I think just got around the rock and broke me off. I knew it too. The second I got over to this bank, I looked at that pole and I knew it was going to be down.
Did you hear it go in, or did
I don't
you just happen
know.
to turn around?
I think I just happened to turn around. Because if you're watching that live, right before I go over there, I did a glance because something must have drew my attention. White rod. I just knew it. And I was like, no, gotta wait till I'm the furthest point away, and I'm like waist deep, strong current. So I just lowered the other rod, pointed it at the fish so it would at least pull the line out without breaking, hopefully, and ran over there. But, I mean, at least I didn't lose the rod. That was my main objective right there.
Yeah.
Was to get the other rod. I was shocked I didn't break that other fish off immediately. Bill Reddick, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, buddy? Another great channel right there, Bill Reddick Outdoors. And an awesome human. Welcome in. I think Burn's already gone, but he does, he's got like a channel with music. Check him out if you like music. He's overseas. I believe he's in UK. I don't think he's in Wales. Stephen Merchant's in Wales. I think he's just in UK. You probably know, Stuart. I don't know. Try to keep y'all straight best I can. $17 people, 44 thumbs up. Let's see if we can hit 50. I'm not gonna ask every 10 seconds, but we're close. See if we can hit 50 while we're live. That would be cool. Doing good. Sweet, sweet. I'm glad you confirmed there's still a pile of carp over there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
You go 20 minutes without catching them, you start wondering.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
It was almost like when you look on fish finders and you see them stacked vertically, they're usually not active. And that's kind of how they looked to me when I saw them this morning. They were vertically, like they're all in one spot. They weren't like they're
Yeah,
out.
they're about maybe 15 feet off the bank, just strung out.
Yeah, well, when one goes to the fridge for a snack, it's going to have a hook in it.
Yep. There was a bunch of them. That's a good pot there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't look out down here, but right over there.
When I first got my first cast was under these branches. They were right under that tree, which made me wonder even more about the acorns. They were that shallow.
I imagine they eat them.
I don't know why they wanted to.
Maybe that's what's wrong with that last one.
Had a big
Didn't show it
acorn.
up.
Yeah. Need to put some preparation H on him before I let him go.
Yeah.
Whew. Here, fishy, fishy. Come up and get your tasty treats. Oh, it's still supposed to rain tomorrow, right? It looks like a rain out.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what weather you look at, but
If I was going to do Philly, really tonight would be the night to do it with the storm coming in. I don't think I have it in me to go all the way down there. I have to catch bait and all to that, head live and then go catch bait for 4 hours, then go to Philly.
yeah, that's a lot. That's got to be a lot of work.
It's a lot.
A lot of running around.
It gets harder too this time of year. You know, the fall, the sunnies aren't everywhere. They're not as active.
Traffic worse too, going down.
Mhm.
Traffic's going to be worse.
We got some nice fall fish the last couple nights upstream from here.
Yeah.
Oh, white rod, go down, baby, go down. Keep your eye on the middle rod, guys. White rod. Had a few knocks now. All right, Papa Wrench, thanks for coming in here. I appreciate it. I'm just giving Stuart a hard time. I always give Stuart a hard time. You're always welcome in here. Raymond, what is going on? There's another local dude. This is a guy I used to ride bikes with all the time. Some really awesome videos. You and the boys are killing it out there. Stay well, my friend. Man, we got to hook up sometime and do the Lehigh. You learn all those trout spots yet? We'll come up there. He's from up like Lehigh area.
Okay.
We ride fat bikes together. And you going to do the fat bike day this year? is it December 9th? I'm going to try to get in shape for it, not die. I'm going to make an appearance on the scene this year. There's Fish on Ed Evans. He's caught some tanks. Linda caught 2 flatties. The biggest was 35 pounds down in Philly this week. Black rod's going now too.
Tap.
Yep. A lot of those taps today.
I saw my line moving a little bit in the water.
It's going pretty good today. I think we're up to 4 or 5 now. No tanks yet today. Like, we're getting spoiled. Usually I say 4 or 5. That's like a heck of a day. But I know how many are in here, and after catching 10 and getting a tank yesterday, I should have had 8 yesterday if I didn't screw up. The 5's a slow day here. But we still got an hour, a little over an hour yet. Stuart, you going to be live at 2 o'clock? I'm probably going to stay out here a little bit longer, but I can shut down the live if you're going live. I'll just get into your live and heckle you. Let you know how many I caught. Alright, yeah, I'll bust into your live and with updates. Off and on, Curtis. We fished a lot with a younger fellow this year, so we couldn't stay out as late. So that kind of a little different attempt. So it was probably about the same as last year, which was really good. The last outing stunk, but that was just the weather. They just weren't biting that night. First time we ever got skunked down there. And it sounds like everybody on the river had the same experience that night. We like to go out and like fish all night, and fish into the morning. But you got to be able to wake up and do it all over again the next day, and it takes a lot on the kids. A lot on me, but the kids, it takes a lot out of them, and they got school and other responsibilities. Feel like they're going to be shutting down soon, though. We got to make the move on Flatty soon. The water's definitely getting chillier every day I'm out here.
Yeah.
The night temps are knocking it down. Still trying to figure out where they're going to hold up this winter along here. Start building my structure. I left this up in the woods last night. I put the table in this. Every day I leave more and more stuff.
Well, you're coming back.
I found a pallet down there. I'm like, you know what? Wherever the honey hole is for the winter, that pallet's going up like a wind block. Or I'll burn it in a fire when it gets the first wet snow. Light that thing up on fire.
Yeah, this would be a tough spot to fish without this beach here.
Exactly. I've been looking up there like, I'll probably, if I can figure out exactly where the hole is, I'll do a little trimming.
Yeah.
In a very small area where I can cast out, and that's it. No one will even see it. Otherwise, I'll have to come down with waders. Which really is probably the way to do, is get down with the waders. It's not like you're going to get tons of action in the winter anyway. You need the waders to get here. Raymond said he caught a few by Lee Heighton area along that stretch. We'll try to make it this year. Yeah, definitely. Definitely meet up, do some fishing together. December 9th, man. I think that's still the day, isn't it? Global Fat Bike Day. Let's go up and hit Jim Thorpe. They're comes all the lies again from Stuart. What's the score? Well, Scott just showed up, so that doesn't count. But I think we're up to 5 today. Oh, white rod, make it 6.
That'd be a nice area to do some lives from up there. Like Heighton, that general area.
Signal's tough.
Yeah.
My parents live up there, and man, we try to go live, and very rarely does it work where the signal it doesn't look good.
We have a family cabin up near Whitehaven.
I used to hunt Whitehaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, New Era. No, is it New Era there? Or Albany? I forget what township that was. But yeah, right in Whitehaven. Ooh.
It's a nice area.
Some huge black bear in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a few around our cabin. We're 2 miles off the road.
Okay.
It's like a campground. Kind of shanty town.
I hunted
no electricity, no water.
Wetzel's farm. Wetzel's was the family. They had 500 acres. Of course, old man Wetzel would tell you he had thousands. He'd tell you he owned all the way across the railroad and up this mountain. There's postage signs all over without your name on it. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, that was good hunting up there. I missed that. Go up with my dad and his kids. And they only let us and like 2 other people, and then one knucklehead took a shot and the bullet went through the house, and that was it. No more hunting. And it was the one guy where like, well, why would you let that dude hunt? Like he was a knucklehead. Glacier's getting fiber optic to his house on Tuesday. They're coming, so after that I should be able to upload longer videos here. Dang, you got fiber optic up in Alaska? I'm not going to even recognize that place when I get back up there.
I don't even have that out where I live.
I mean, shoot, I remember last time I operated up there, I was running around with a satellite phone trying to find the 3rd satellite to triangulate the call. And I'd be talking to somebody in New York City on hold. I'm like, please don't hang up. You don't understand. Don't put me on hold. I was like, it took me 20 minutes to get to you, and I'm going to lose the signal any moment. Got 18 in, 46 thumbs up. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hoping to get some more in here soon. They're tapping. They're just not the huge takedowns. They're definitely not as aggressive right now. We got Scott, hapless angler, fishing with us, one of our members. A goose. Yep. There was a single goose out here earlier. Swam all the way down and then flew back up. It's like doing laps.
Drifting.
Yeah. I thought he was injured or something. Then he flew like nothing was wrong with him. I think deer starts like next weekend here, if not tomorrow. It's coming up.
It is very soon.
Yeah. I shot my crossbow a few times in July. I was like, all right, put it away. It's good. But I always like to shoot it like a week before, you know,
Yeah,
a little confidence. Yeah.
I haven't bow hunted in a while.
Legally, you can use 12 gauge. You can use shotgun in Montgomery, I believe now.
Yeah.
It changes so many times that I just switched to crossbow. But I may use a slug. Even the one neighbor's a little weird with deer running through her property. I asked permission. I said, oh, my deer, I hate the deer. I might be down in your valley, you know, one time.
My dad did archery in his backyard. He hit a deer. It's 5 acres. We're tracking that thing through the neighborhood in the back, tracking the trail across. People driveways at night with a flashlight. People are coming out. What are
I'm
you
like,
doing?
yeah, I shot one once.
It
My
was
neighbor's girls were like little. They're on the school bus. I'm like, girls, have you seen a deer run through here? They're teenagers. And we laugh about it. The thing ended up dying. Actually, circled back, died on their driveway. Bled out. Huge, huge blood. My buddy Nick takes a picture of it, makes a Christmas card, season greetings. He's a hunter too, so it was kind of funny. So every Christmas I send him that card. Season greetings. The last mile of wire, this is Curtis Cunningham saying, the last mile of wire usually runs through existing copper wire and they package and sell it as fiber to people. Interesting. Yeah, this is a creek. Oh, there's a big jump out there. It runs down into the Schuylkill River out to the Atlantic Ocean. Well, it hits the Delaware before it hits the Atlantic. This was an old dam, so it's a little bit wider and deeper than most of the creek. It's not a lake, but it's not really a river.
Stuart was asking how to get to Alaska. So does he have to go through Canada first?
Depends on what flight you take. You're flying. You're flying, driving, or biking. I think you're flying, Stuart. Not great with geography, but I'm pretty sure you got to fly or paddle. Planes, trains, and automobiles to get over there. It's almost time to make the 50-yard dash and put one down all the way down there. You guys want me to put a rod all the way down the end here and get to see me do the 50-yard dash? I think that's where we're at. I'm going to move this back a little bit. I'll put you on the mud pit so I don't have to fall on the mud pit. Anyone but Stuart. I know Stuart wants to see me fall. I'm asking for a wannabe river. Yeah, it's a wannabe river. Northeast. Okay. Mama Wrench on northeast. Coast of where? Of the U.S.? I don't know where you're from. You've been lazy enough. Get the miles up. You have room to talk, bro. Oh, man. You want to check my Strava? You need to get Strava. You're missing a lot of the stuff that I do. I post a whole lot of stuff over there, Stuart. Go live on Strava. It's a great forum. Glacier, we're not carp fishing. It's mud salmon, man. Mud salmon. Massachusetts, gotcha, okay. All right, I'll play your game. Put the white rod in. Oh, that one jumped right where I am. I can't get it.
It's right, yeah, that's where it's at.
Play the game. It's nice and slimy out here today.
Yeah, it's getting a little slippery. Dragging the water up on the bank all the time.
I know, I go down there, where do you think we're going to go? Guaranteed. At least I have faith in the holders when they're in this mud. It's pretty solid.
Yeah, they work good in this spot.
I can cast as far as I can up. And I'll probably have to go over my waist if I get anything. It's going to run me on the other side of that log. All right, if I fall, Stuart, you're covering my medical bills. It's going to be steep. Broke my toe already.
Good spot. Yeah, these little rocks sticking up are enough.
It's when you need Nolan here. Get down there in 5 seconds.
Yeah, he's a little more agile.
Yeah. If I have a proper warm-up, I can truck it pretty good. But I'm going to blow a hammy is what's
Yeah,
going to
he's just
happen.
sitting.
I'll blow a hammy, my pants will fall off, and be another short. All right. You see it down there? Stuart says, goodbye, Rod. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, I'm going to run down right on the edge of the grass, a little bit drier, but there's a good chance I'm going to wipe out or lose that rod. But notice I put my $25 rod down there. I'm pretty dumb, but not that dumb. I'll take my super chat money today and buy a new $25 combo, I guess, and it'll be my second. That's the rod I lost yesterday. Again, that's the same rod that I lost in Philly, same combo.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, same company, the Tiger, the $25 combo. That thing goes swimming all the time. But I do take, it's because it's cheap as, I treat it like it's the cheap one. Like it got snagged, the one fish I thought it was like tangled on, and I let the bail open and threw it. I would never have done that with another rod that I have.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
But I was like, that's the $25 one. Like, get out of here.
That's a tough spot, too. You're not going to do it.
Oh, yeah, you're not getting that one back. Unless I catch it again. Got 14 people hanging out, 47 thumbs up. If you haven't hit it, please hit it. Try to hit 50 before we're out of here. All things country, so there's a good chance I'm going to wipe out and lose that rod. Or lose that rod. Why not both? That would be the worst, both. It's way out there too. Nothing good's gonna come of that. It's gonna be good.
That's gonna be one that's gonna go.
It's
too.
gonna be entertaining.
The last time you did that, that was the one that kept
Yep.
going.
Yeah, we caught 2 down there last time we did this. I put a little bit further this time, I think. Maybe it's about the same. We were further back and it was this way, I guess. 'Cause we were sitting on that, I was sitting on that rock.
Yep. Yeah, this time was pretty much there. Not even much there. Knees got too stiff last time. I could barely walk.
That rock. Yeah, my feet hurt the next day. A little too low. Yeah, I'll have to put the stuff up higher today with the weather coming. MVP says, sorry guys, I set the premiere for the right date, but apparently I thought today was Saturday, so it's tomorrow. Yeah, I know what day my premiere is, I just forgot what today was. I do that all the time. I just opened up your schedule for tonight. Cleared your schedule right out. It's cool watching how like there's the current and it comes, look how it takes almost like a 90-degree turn right here.
I watched a lot of that debris went from in the cove there up.
Yeah.
And now it's heading back down the rapids.
But that's almost right where the carp are, right down that line. Ma Dukes, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yep, just more time to get you ready. Somebody noticed I was drinking out of the water bottle that I found.
Well, you had your camera facing the wrong way.
I know, for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was a while.
Yeah, I don't even look at the background sometimes. I don't even look at the background.
I didn't think you did it intentionally, but when you said up, right rod, and you're pointing at it, and then you got up, I'm like, he doesn't know. Flipped around.
Whoa, look at that takedown. Steve Johnson says, I lost my rod over the weekend after I talked myself off the edge. I reeled in my second rod to check bait. Caught my lost rod, untangled it, reeled in a 6.7 channel in on the lost rod. That's awesome. Yeah, that happened. We were fishing that little pond up in Ole one time. And nobody caught, like it was a trout derby. No one had caught a fish the entire derby. And we were hours in. Found out there was like a fish die off and that they were trying to cover up or something. But we were fishing there for hours. The guy next to us was like, I'm gonna go buy a hot dog. They had like a vendor set up. Puts his rod down, takes two steps away and his rod goes, shoots in the water. And then I ended up catching his rod and he had a carp on it. Caught the only carp in the lake. They said there was one carp in that lake that was there to like help clean it. And that's what he hooked. The second he goes to get a hot dog. I mean, there were hundreds of people too. We were like, what's the chances of that? He came back and I'm like, he's like, did I have any hits? And everybody's like, dude, it was just 20 minutes of chaos. Like, you lost your rod. He's like, I lost my rod. They're like, but he caught your rod and the carp.
I've never caught anybody's rod.
You should have seen the comments when you had the camera facing the opposite way. I can imagine.
I caught a flathead before. Had 4 other hooks in his mouth.
Oh, we hit 50.
Oh, nice.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. You got 4 hooks.
It had 4 other hooks in its mouth.
You just
Besides mine.
wonder at what point they rust out, fall out.
A couple were like really rusty. One looked new.
I wonder if it's just like jewelry to them.
It
It sounds like it's really bad, but then half the people walk around with lip rings anymore.
Yeah, it looked like he had his lip fingers.
Yeah.
I just got them all out.
Just get a picture and like put some tattoos, like Photoshop some tattoos. That'd be awesome.
It didn't affect the meat because he still took my bait.
Yep. Yeah. You just wonder, like you cut some of the lines when they swallow, you know, and you just wonder what it does.
Yeah.
But I know they can pass some pretty big objects out. We caught that creek chub with a whole frog coming out of its vent. That video is called Creek Chub Massacre. It didn't get a lot of views because I think because it had massacre in the title, they kind of killed it.
I don't think I saw that one.
Yeah, they kind of covered it up, but we caught like 100, just slayed them up this one spot. And the one had a whole frog coming out of its butt. $51 thumbitos.
It looks like it's slacking a tiny bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know if there's not really any wind with it.
No. Stuart, what kind of question is that? I'm not asking that. He says, Scott, can I ask you a question? Please, what's it like meeting Bob Griswold? Like, what kind of question is that? Go to bed, Stuart. Knowing where the camera was pointed when it was reversed, it's really good you weren't vertical. That could have really gotten ugly. Dude, you have no idea. The first thing I did was make sure I wasn't wearing the one pair of shorts I have. There's one pair that would not have been good. I would have had to start an OnlyFans? OnlyFans page. Bob, stop. There we go. You had a black screen when I refreshed. I think for a change that one might have been on your side. I don't know. Of course, I didn't know it was on me for 10 minutes, so maybe not. Have fun, be careful in that mud, stay blessed. All right, Mama Wrench. Ooh, that line looks bowed all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's getting
I'm
tapped.
going to start walking.
Yeah.
know it's going to go behind the spot. Definitely getting tapped. I don't think it matters where you cast right now. They're everywhere.
Yeah, they were scattered.
It's not.
There was one just jumped down there, a big one.
Yeah, I broke one off yesterday. That was a monster. Definitely felt heavier than 22.
One of the last two. Those ones.
Yeah, yeah. And neither was small. Like neither of those double up ones were small. It's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Pop the surface.
Might throw one down there actually. That's right where that gives me a nice target, right where that stuff's coming out.
Yeah, I know one day it seemed like it died off here and then you were picking them up down
Yeah.
there. So I don't know if they move a little bit.
Yeah. I'll recast this one. Okay, check that out. That was stuck in the mud or something. I do see him drag a little bit, but by the time I get down there, he's going to be in the ocean.
You have bells on that one?
No.
That's what happened last time. We weren't paying attention. Gavin was swimming.
Yeah, Kevin
Solid.
was swimming. He's got Ron. You're like, what? We're talking, what? Got Ron. Go. Put the bell on the black rod. It makes it easy to see.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough when we go back to regular fishing after this spot.
Yeah.
When a 5 carp day feels slow.
This spot definitely spoiled.
Yeah. This is the best spot I've found.
It is a good spot.
Yeah. Oh, only fins. I'll just get my coat now. What's he thinking of swinging his arms like that? Think he's gonna hook a tuna? What are you talking about? I feel like he keeps like zooming in or something. Like, why would I have to back this up? Suddenly the rod's like off the screen. How does that happen? I'm going to give this like 10 minutes and I'm going to take that white rod and bring it down a little bit, cast out by that down
I
tree.
think I might bring mine. Stuff. Check
Man, this would be a great place to like camp sometime. Just set up the bunch of rods with the bite alarms on it. Yeah, nice spot. I found that house is not that far up the beach. Is that?
Osprey sitting there.
Oh yeah. He's probably the one that got that cart.
Probably, yeah.
It's probably his.
Yeah, he keeps circling. What'd you say you found up there?
That house, I found where that house was. I went up there to hike around that log, and you can see it. It sits up. I was wondering, the one day the mowers came out, I'm like, I hiked for 2 miles down from that parking lot this way, and I hear a mower like right there, and I'm like, what? I knew it had to be private property, but that's the house if you're going down the dead-end street by that parking lot. It sits like a big gated stone.
Yeah.
That's that house. So it goes up to that road. Right before you drop down Spring Mountain on the bike trail, 12% grade, sits off of there. One rolled right out where the white rod is. It's like they're marking them. There's one right here, guys. Watch this one. Don't eat this pack. It's got a hook in it. Yeah. When you were hiking in, we got the one and then we were getting the taps. I was like, oh man, you're getting here at the I thought it was gonna like light up. Thought it was about to catch on fire here.
Come running across the rapids. That was all time Yeah, I don't know how you didn't fall yesterday running across there.
I think like the faster you go, the less likely you are to fall sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I totally forgot today was Friday and you're off Fridays. I would have messaged you last night.
Yeah, I was waiting for FedEx was coming to pick up a package and deliver to my house. I wanted to make sure that got it.
Perfect. White rod looks a little tight again. It had a bow in it last time I looked. Now it's tight. I might be running soon, guys. Get your cameras ready. Get ready for a screenshot. That white rod might be getting ready. I'm going to bring that white one down or take this black one up, put it in the middle between the other two. It's definitely getting ready to get that white one. It's getting ready.
Oh, it's bumping?
Yeah, it's bumping. I don't want to jinx it though. If I start down there, it won't go. Can you guys see that white rod? Where is it? Right back there. Let me know if you can actually see that on the screen. Scott, if you catch a fish, it's more than what Bob has ever caught in his life. Okay, Stu. There we go. Oh boy.
Big takedown. And running.
There you go, Stuart. I'm just gonna make a short of this one for you. More humble pie, Stuart. That white one's gonna go. We're gonna see Scott do the 50-yard pass. He's gonna be like, nah, that's your problem. Man, no warning on that one at all.
That looks like a booty.
That feels good. No warning.
It was pulling drag before you even picked it.
Yep. There he goes, heading to the rapids. They always fight up here, and then they're like, ah, heck, I'm going to the rapids. Yeah. Look at him go. Come on, buddy.
He's cruising.
I think he wants to beach himself. That would be acceptable. Go ahead, beach yourself, Tony. Not huge. It bends a little more than when I was a kid.
Stocky.
Yeah. Slow day. Oh boy, there we go. White one's going. White one's going. Yes, sir. Scott got his exercise. I'll keep an eye on this one down here. Fish 6 and 7 closely thereafter. The dinner bell must have just gone off. Tell you, they know the worst time's to bite. This one's tough.
Always behave. We're heading that way.
All right. All right, here's the first one. Let's guess the weight on fish number 1. Fish number 1.
Hey, he's got one phone though.
Got one following?
Yeah, he's coming.
Actually, we may do a combo deal. Don't bet yet. Well, let's do a combo. Let's do a combo. This will be a risky maneuver here. Can't do it before I'm looking at one. right, guys. Let's start. Somebody type start in the chat. And let's do a combo deal. How much does this net weigh? We got 2 commons in there. Let's guess the weight of the net. One's Scott, one's mine. Let's guess it. For the sake of simplicity and keeping these guys healthy. Buddies.
That's what I got. Not mine.
All right, put stop. Somebody put stop in the chat. I'm doing it a quick one. Oh, yours is going. Yeah, got a hit.
I don't have my beater on. I think I just messed it up. Normally I have like a long monitor beater.
Yeah. Yep, yep. We're ready. Oh, might want to just tighten it down and see if it's there. Let me go check chat, figure out who won that bag. Who won the bag of fish? Let's see who won the bag of fish. Stuart's crying again. Trash talk. There we go. We're doing the pair here. 20 for the pair. ATC, I'm going to count the 21 and a half, 28, 17 and a half. It was 16, guys. The pair was 16. I might need a new scale. Everybody's making me feel like they're all giving me 20. Make my scales off, man.
Go home and weigh a couple different weights. You got some dumbbells or something?
What the heck? Well, I did. I did have a 10-pound, and it was right on.
Oh, okay.
I said it, but it's not a really expensive one, so I wouldn't be surprised if it like gets a couple drops of water and is way off all of a sudden. All right, so closest to 16. You guys probably all went over, so then we'll just go straight up closest. What's all that yelling?
They were doing construction work down farther, so I guess maybe they made it down to here.
Yeah, most likely. They saw us live down here and brought the construction crew. Yeah, I'm going to give it to ATC on that one. Just for fun fishing. Sorry to miss you coming in. Welcome in. We just went through like an hour lull, and then of course, not only was it a double header, but we had the end rod, Stuart's dumb idea, and then Scott had to run down there.
Yeah, I don't run often.
So say ATC.
I don't have a runner's physique.
All right, that one goes to ATC. I'll get these rods baited up and get back in there. Yeah, I don't know, Will. I don't know. This is why I don't weigh fish now. This is why I don't weigh them. You never really know. I mean, it's a cheap Walmart thing. It's possible it's got grit in it now from the mud out here. And it doesn't work. And I prefer to go by length, but for this, we'll go by that. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a short later. We'll audit this thing at home and see how close it is. Nah, I think 16. They're both like 8-pounders. They weren't huge.
I'd say it was fairly close.
Yeah. I watch some guys weigh them and they're like, they move it around, they weigh it again, but 4 pounds difference. It's like, well,
You want to put a weight down there?
I think I'll do this week.
The holder stand, that's right.
Yeah, I will. Might as well. I might as well. I'm just going to put it here till I boot it up and I'll walk it down. Yeah, you don't have to rush it. If it goes, it goes. I don't think it'll come out. I got the drag where it needs to be. You saw this one. They could go straight out. The only reason that went out yesterday was because the whole rocks that were holding it up.
Yeah, rocks don't hold
It
it.
laid down.
I don't have a problem.
Come on, Phil. If it does go, we'll sit in bed. Kevin and I'll be down tomorrow swimming.
It's easy to see with the light.
It was so shallow yesterday I could see it, so I knew it was going that way, and I'm like, it's a dead end.
Yeah,
It's not going anywhere. Maybe the light's gonna come on. You just tuned in, thought, what the heck is this?
Yeah. I might recast mine because it's sliding. And I reeled it in and fine.
Don't try this at home. We are professionals. You'll never get the widest spread in the business here. We'll have to take a taxi to get down to that one. Alrighty, let's get regroup, get some bait on this one. Can't believe both of mine went down at the same time. They seem like I get a lot of doubles.
Yeah.
Even if they're far apart, it's just weird.
Here it seems like.
Yeah, that's the third double I've gotten here this week.
Yeah, we went an hour without anything serious.
And then we had 2 takedowns and 1 hit zero. That was just classic. Stewart wants to see me run, and you end up having to run.
Probably more entertaining.
Well, that's funny because I know how I felt when I got up. I got up. It was probably an hour that back too. By the time I got up to run down the wall, it was just like,
Well, I was already up, so I was a little bit better.
yeah, my legs were like, oh. So I took a slow run. I literally did a warm up.
It takes you a minute to get up to speed. I thought I saw it move.
They're getting active again.
That's what I think my issue is with that. Is I took my leader off, so it's just braid down to the swivel. I don't normally fish like that. I usually have a long leader put back on. It takes forever to tie it all back on.
Yeah.
Break it all back up.
Yeah. ATC says, hello, we are calling you in regards to your vehicle's extended warranty. Probably.
Yeah. It was unknown.
Definitely then. Definitely. You put I brought my ice cleats.
That'd probably help.
They help. They're not great, but they help for sure. Until they fall off and trip you. What are we up to? How many fish is that? I'm gonna say it's 7 now. That double.
7.
Still feels like a slow day. Stuart says 1-800 rent a fish. Stuart, do you think it's better for me to shut it down at 2 or stay up and send people your way? I could advertise for you like we did yesterday. I'm probably only going to be up another half an hour or whatever. The bite might be starting up again. We'll see. You let me know. Just stay up. All right. Yeah. I'll send people your way. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. I was going to try to pin up something, but I can't pin it up from here. I was going to say, just put your site there, but if you want to type something that you're going live, you can do that. And then at least it'll be somewhere in chat. Recent. Oh, I know, Andy. I'll let him have his moment. That's the nice kind of person I am. Well, I am thrilled that you guys are overestimating. Makes me feel good. Now I think I need a new scale instead of like feeling like I'm lying, making up numbers.
Yeah, check it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's pretty close.
Yeah, I think it is. Fish are weird. Like, like 6, 8, 10, 12. Like, it's kind of easy to like, okay, that's another 2 pounds. But then when they get up in like the 20 to 30 pound range, like 1 inch is like a couple pounds. You know, it's really tricky to get those big fish. And then whether they're like, you know, bellies are full or empty, or if they're just wide, and get them in the fall, they could be 5 pounds heavier by late fall. And get them early spring, they've lost all that weight. That 22 was a beast. The pictures really didn't do it justice on like how wide that thing was. Yeah. It was so wide. It wasn't real long.
Yeah, it was round.
It was so round. I tried to net it. Like, I don't know if you saw me trying to net that thing, but I missed it 2 or 3 times, and I'm like, what the heck's going on here? Because it didn't look that big. And I got in the net. I went to lift the net up. I was like, holy cow! This thing's like, felt like I was lifting steel. It's hard to get that net up once you get in there with one hand, you know? Yeah. It's really hard to get that leverage up. I'm sure they probably make different nets for that purpose, for like a big fish, but I don't catch enough of them to haul another piece of equipment around. Humble pie. Yep, Stewie's going to go live at 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We're just going to stay up a little bit longer since it seemed like they might be biting, but maybe not. Never know. But I got a little bit longer to fish anyway, so we'll stay up before I got to run home and get the utes off the bus.
It's sporadic here.
Yeah.
It's on or off.
Yep. I almost wonder if that house up there like doesn't feed them or something. It's a nice house and it looks like they've got it clear pretty close down. I think that gravel beach right across from the actual confluence is theirs. Like, I think that's right in front of their house. I've never seen them down here though. I've never seen anyone from that house down here. But they are all fat in here. None of them are thin.
I see what you're saying.
Wonder what they're eating down in here. And there is a ton of crayfish and stuff like that. I almost wonder if throw a dead crayfish on. Yeah, you've been, Travis says, who are you with? Did you fire me? You've been replaced. You've been replaced. We've got Scott, the hapless angler. He's one of my members, Travis. You let me down, man. You let me down yesterday. He ran 50 yards to that rod. He's my new sidekick here. Stuart said I paid Scott to bail Bob out. So Travis, there's a rod. I don't know if you can see it. Connecting dumb thing. All the way down there. So that was Stuart's idea. He wanted me to put it all the way at the end so I get exercise. This rod right here goes down. So Scott ended up having to run all the way down there. You saw? Did you? All right. So Scott had to do the 50-yard dash to get to that rod. That could be fun at night. Always put one rod out far, just added entertainment. Like parkour on the way down to the rod. See, a $25 combo has a place in everybody's lineup.
Yep. These boots have good traction, but they're heavy too.
Yeah. You might not get your foot over
like
one of the rocks.
Boots.
How is that on the mud? The felt?
Good.
It's good on that?
Yeah, until they get packed and start getting slippery again.
Yeah.
These have interchangeable soles too. So you pull them off, take it off, and put
nice.
a regular lug on it or a studded one. I only have the felt.
That's cool. Yeah. Eventually we'll get a pair of those. So you can buy will you wear them over waders too?
You can, yeah, that's what they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
I don't even have waders, so.
Yeah. I need to get some for Pulaski. I just got rid of my old ones. They leaked all over the place. They leaked so bad that I had to make a lower hole so they drain. That's when I said, maybe I'm going to throw these out. Somebody was like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, you'll see. I get the water out of my boot. They still work though, because when it was really cold, it was like a wetsuit.
Yeah, it kept you, yeah.
It still worked. It's just, it was kind of dumb. You could just give the rod over to Scott. Say, Scott.
It worked out.
Yeah, I didn't think that far ahead. Actually, you were half gone before I even realized what was going on.
Yeah. I was kind of heading that way. I kind of figured it was going to go.
Oh, yours just got tapped, I think. Maybe it's the wind.
So it might be getting tight. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Got some activity here on Scott's rod.
That was good bait.
I would just, yeah, wait till he really pulls again, I would. It's definitely on the pack bait for sure.
That's another one to go.
Yep. We staring at yours and the other two will be bent over. We got 15 people hanging out. Stuart is going live. If you just came in at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're running a little bit longer, but please go over and visit Stuart. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of like with that setup. I've been fishing the upright setup for so long. I just don't know how to read it anymore when they're down like that, unless it just starts peel and drag.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was waiting for that time.
Yeah,
That's how we always fished them, but we sat
there.
on them. So
Yep.
you just pick them up and then just kind of hold the line and
Yeah.
feel it that way. But
He's still there. There's another tug right there.
so I just opened the bail again. But I just closed it. I was waiting for him to take it.
You
So,
opened it again though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's it.
Oh, there we go. My rod just had a hit. Rod right here. Make sure I'm on the right. Okay. Oh, there goes yours. All three of them now got tapped in the last 2 minutes. That is so weird. I mean, 30 yards away from each other, and all three rods have been tapped. Oh yeah, there's some slack. Watch Scott's rod, one that is horizontal to the dirt there.
Thinks he's hooked already.
Yeah. See if that one's got a method feeder in it from yesterday. I don't know if you guys heard that splashing. There's a big one out there. Yep, he's chewing. He's chewing all right. We're going in extra innings because we got the time. I'm not far from home. Scott came down to join me, so we might as well run till we're out of bait. Where the kids are home.
Wherever he stops.
Yeah, I swear. Maybe if you sit right behind it in the chair, I wonder if it sees us. I don't know how good they are with eyesight. I know like trout are real good at picking you up if you stand next to the bank. That gray heron, he's twice now tried to come into the spot. Gives you a look like he's disgusted that we're still here. Oh, dang, they're in my spot again.
He gets all our melons on there.
Yeah, it's because they're eating all our pack bait.
Yeah.
There's a ton of them in here. My rod looks... Oh, yours is getting bumped. My rod looks super tight all of a sudden. Oh, you better get over that. I want you to lose that rod. Some pretty good tugs. Still got 12 people hanging out. I appreciate everybody coming in today. I know some of you are cutting out, so I just want to say my goodbyes. But we'll keep running. You guys were awesome. Got a lot of nice super chats. Appreciate it. Don't forget, gosh, it's tight. Don't forget to keep Shad Daddy in your thoughts. Hoping he's doing all right. I got my track shoes on. I'm ready to run. I'll tell you, I do laundry every single day now. I go home, it's just like destroyed. Like I feel like it's getting tapped. I feel like I got to do it every day, or else I can't let that stink soak in.
Yeah.
You know? Our washing machine has this like all the different settings, so you don't have to run the whole thing. You know, you can set it for super low. My wife's probably, what the heck? Like every single day you're doing laundry.
What's happening?
Yep, they are.
I saw the white rod.
Yeah, I saw. It's nice about it being that far away. You don't really worry about it till it's bent over.
Yeah.
Takes a little of the pressure off. It's right there. Keep an eye. I think it takes us about 10 minutes to get up to the parking lot. Maybe 15 to set up. Yeah, I got plenty of time. It's only 2:07. I think 3:20 is the first bus. There goes the osprey. That'll kill the bite. They all ran back to the log.
Yeah. Looks like a turtle one.
Could be. You'd think the turtles would be full by now, but maybe he just arrived. Let me make sure chat's not freezing up on me. Nope, everyone's just chilling. We may pop up somewhere this weekend, guys. I don't know, but we'll definitely be back Monday, 10 to 2. It'll be the members only on Monday. Rest of the week, 10 to 2 public. But we will likely pop up somewhere on the weekend. I just don't like to plan the weekend. I like to leave that open for family stuff and fish around that stuff. I'm thinking to hit. You know where White's Mill Preserve is? You ever fish that?
I don't think so, no.
It's a nice little hole. It's got pickerel, bass. It's beaver infested, but
I don't think I've ever been there.
it's not far from here. It's one of our favorite spots to go for bass.
I might have, but just don't recognize the name.
It's up near Sky Mountain Lake. You know where Sky Mountain is?
Nah.
Marlboro Police Department
Oh,
run
I
it.
know where. Yeah, I know where that is.
It's right real close to the police department.
Okay.
And the other one's just further in. We call the other one Little Sky Mountain's what we call it. Sky Mountain, you have to buy a permit from the, it's like $5 from the police.
Yeah, township.
Yeah. It used to be just for launching, but I think you need it, period, now. Big deal. I just send them a check.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. I was fishing there during COVID, and one of the officers came up and like, how do I pay you guys? You're never, because everything was like so remote, nobody was around. He was like, it doesn't even matter. I was like, all right. But I think they're getting a little more tough now.
Come on, fish and eating.
Looked like I was, yeah, it should go down. As soon as you're eating, they should go down. Felt like I was bribing them. I'm standing there with like a $10 bill. They don't have anything online. I was like,
You just mail it to them.
right, to mail a check. I'm like, okay, well, I need to go buy checks. You go to the bank and get like a cashier's check and to pay $2 for it. I was like, good Lord. Spend another $1 in postage. It's beautiful back there, though. Right, a nice spot for like a canoe or kayak. Yeah, Travis, you gotta know that spot. I'll send you, I think that's the place you're thinking of. I'll pin it and send you the pin. I think you're on the right spot, though. I mean, there's no monsters in there, but you can get, you know, 2-3 pounders. Keep you busy.
Yeah.
And some nice pickerel, too. We used to catch, back in the day, like in the 90s, holy cow, we used to catch some monster pickerel in there.
Scott's Run's good for that.
Yeah. I don't do well there. I know they're in there. I've caught a couple, but I never catch big ones there. But I've seen a couple in there.
I don't do well either of those lakes.
Yeah, I'm not good with lakes. We used to do a lot of boating, like last year on the channel. And every time we'd get there, like Kevin would be like, "Oh, I want to fish under the dam." We'd pull the boat up, and next thing you know, we're bank fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, he likes to move.
The boat controls, pain in the butt with some of that stuff when you're trying to fish those edges.
Yeah.
A lot of it's boat control. It's hard to do when you're retying his knots every 2 minutes. And it's like, we need to go over there, Travis. I don't know if it's per person. You might have to drop $100 for your family, all your kids. Look at these bubbles right there. What is that? Let me take a look. There's 3 sets of bubbles.
Oh, yeah, same. Yeah. Oh, is that what's like maybe 20 feet out? Okay. I saw it when I was down there the first time I cast and I couldn't tell what it was. Yeah, it does.
It's the liberated shrinks right across the firehouse. Around this time of day, it starts getting all backed up. All the school buses, people coming home from work to get the kids. Yeah, I don't know what those bubbles are. It's doing it again. I didn't see anything. Interesting. Sky Mount and Little Sky Mount. I'm pretty sure if you you put Sky Mount on the map, it'll pop right up. Throw these on. And the other is White's Mill Preserve. You can put that on the map and it should come up too.
I don't like it better.
I don't know if it's not a pay to fish place. Now you're sounding like Stewart. It's a like you need money to access it. You got to pay to access it. I guess it's a pay to fish place. But it sucks if you're gonna if somebody's gonna give you a hard time because it's a pay to fish place, forget it, because it's not even that great. When somebody says pay to fish place, I think good fishing first of all. You gotta pay for. This is more like accessing. They have a nice handicap boat dock there. They have a handicap accessible kayak launch.
Oh, okay.
It's really cool. You can put the canoe up on the side and it's great for the kids. I used it all the time when my kids were little. Oh, gotta head down this way.
Big slap.
When it says they might get close to stop parking. Yeah, it was probably good there.
Big. That's gonna go soon, guys. Just have to sit back in the chair, then it'll go.
That's what it is.
Yeah, there's a mower A construction crew showed up. Always Travis. I figured you were there before. There's no way you couldn't have hit that spot. I have to go back and count them today. I don't even know how many.
I want to say 7.
Yeah, I think 7.
I don't know if I missed any while I was on my way here or not.
No. I mean, I got one like when you were coming, I think. I don't know if I hooked it while you were walking here, but I still think it's 7 now.
That's bumping again. She's swinging around.
No problem with it that far away. Like, I like to see once it gets tapped, I like to watch it go for like 10 minutes, and it doesn't get tapped for 10 minutes. That's when I bring it in. I figure they cleaned off the pile and moved on.
Thought about bringing mine in, but it just tapped again.
Yeah.
I don't know if something.
I'd give it longer than something still cruising. That was a good tap on yours.
Yeah,
There you go. There you go. He's on. He's on. He's got it. Yep. Scott's on.
that's a good one.
All right.
Feels like a solid one.
You know it's gonna go. Fish on. Yeah, he's got you out there pretty far still.
Yeah. Stay on top too.
Yeah, that's him trying to get back into that log. Trying. I wash that reel every once in a while. I don't know why my equipment doesn't work.
Man, they cut head right for that.
Yep. They fight up here, and then you see it, like you can read their minds. They're like, all right, rapids.
Yep.
If he's pushing too hard, I'll go down and push him up. Bald eagle will come down and pick him up. Hey, AAP, still hanging out. Yep, Scott's on. It looks like a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell when their heads aren't moving, you don't have, they're not tired yet.
Nah, he's not. Yeah.
You can't turn them.
Now he's getting tired.
Pop the head or not. hook out will come up and show them on. I don't want to put pressure on it. It goes close to the gills and hit the gills. Yeah, he had a run in him yet.
Yeah, he did.
Look at that. Barely there. It's close to getting on. You want to show him off? You want me to show him?
Oh, man.
Guys,
There you go.
guess the weight. Go ahead, guess the weight on that one. I'll weigh him and then we'll get him back. Oh, that's going. I'll get it. Here.
All right, now. Heard the drag going. My first step was slick.
Yeah. It's really getting slippery. We're going to have to give this spot a couple days to dry out. We'll bring some astroturf out here. Go over to Bergie floor and see if they got any astroturf. Good Lord. It's like an ice rink. Yeah, I don't know if I ever really got a good hook set on that one because I had the drag suit on loose.
I didn't know it was going until I heard the drag.
Yeah, it may have been down a while. Did you get a weight on that one?
Yes.
All right, can somebody put stop in? Top. Can somebody put stop in here? Oh yeah, we got some gamblers in the house. I'll wait till I see a stop here and then we'll, there it is. Thank you, AAP.
0 to scales.
All right, what do you got?
11 pounds.
11 pounds. So closer without going over, 11 pounds. Let's see. 9.5. Raptor Will with 10. I think Will's got it. Closest without going over. Raptor Will. I think that's I think I'm already mailing to you. It's 2 for you, buddy. Raptor. 2. Gotta first find your first email you sent me. Boom shakalaka. Again, doubles. Like,
Yeah.
what the heck?
That are funny here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like turning comical now. Falling all over.
Yeah, that's getting real slippery. I just turned to run and
Yeah.
that was it. Going anywhere.
That was the other reason I moved down to the stone, even though it was risky on the rock. I had great traction on that.
Yeah.
This stuff was getting rough. Bring some grass down there, put sod in here. I think I'll finish the day here instead of running a mile, falling around.
Yeah, it's funny. One goes out, they both go.
Get this camera reorganized here so you guys can see. I kept looking down there, and then it was like a little bit of time, and I'm like, I better look down there again, and sure enough, let's see. There we go. It's funny when you look and you don't see it going down. It's just down.
Yep.
You're like, oh, how long that been like that? I don't know why my ankles hurt. I tell my wife every night, I don't know why my ankles hurt. I don't know.
Slipping, tripping.
Slipping, walking on rocks all day in the creeks. That's the worst. Exercise. I used to ride this one at night, and then this one would cast back down. Since Stuart's not here,
Yeah, he's busy.
since Stuart's busy, I don't have to run 50 yards anymore. Don't tell him I said that, Wendy. It's still my favorite. All right, let me go see what colors you're talking about, Wendy. That's why I looked down and I was reading what color flies. Stuart's asking what color flies, and I look up and the rod's bent over. You guys are supposed to watch that rod for me. I didn't see anyone say, yo, rod down, rod down. Skeeter, what's going on? Welcome back, man. There we got a guy on the other side. He's probably musky fishing over there. So we got 8 landed. 8 landed so far. Tan, olive, purple, black, or brown cord. I want all 1,000 bright yellow, just like the ones that work on the trout. But we'll go with olive. Supposed to. Skeeter's gonna be live tonight around 6. Awesome, awesome. Try to catch that. Skeeter is a future member of our channel once he can figure out the YouTube games of how to set everything up. You can drop your link in there if you have a thumbnail, Skeeter. Thanks, Myra. Glad you were in. Got to see some drama. Scott got his in. I don't know how long mine was going for, but white rod's getting tapped already. It's good. Did I put a bell on him? I don't have a bell on either one. What's my bell? That's part of my message to you. The top off.
I was a little wrong. Yeah, your bells are over here. They got
You can bust a move. I lost a few pounds the last couple weeks, and these shorts are about ready to go off. They're comfortable, but not for running. I wear my shorts out so much because I'm always hopping on my bike. Scott's getting hit. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Scott had that dolphin on there. Of course Stuart heard what you said. He hears everything. They have belt loops, yeah. Belts don't work on me. I don't know. I'm weird with clothing and the way it feels. I can't stand belts.
A little more faith in it now.
Yeah, once you hook up one, you kind of...
Yeah, well, it didn't like yank it out of the stand either. It worked the way I thought it would.
I don't see a joke. I think somebody said there was a joke somewhere. Probably missed it. $2.36. I'll probably have to cut out $2.45, $2.50. Make sure I'm home by 3:20. Radar ears. Yeah, he doesn't miss much, that's for sure. I'll probably go home, get him off the bus, and Kevin will want to come right back.
Up some more bait.
You'll see me live in 2 hours at the same spot. Hit Landis.
They're biting.
Yep, they could turn on tonight. They're picking them up. It's kind of a nice spacing.
Yeah. It's just weird. It goes dead for a while, and all of a sudden, all of them start.
Yeah, they all start feeding. Now where that guy's at is that's a nice trail to get down to there. That's where the trash pile is. That's another hole where we might be able to hit where I saw them this morning. I just don't know if they're feeding up there, but I may try there next time just to change it up a little bit. Especially if this is underwater.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be a good winter spot.
Yeah.
Other than Saturday, there's not too much rain in the forecast. So
Yeah. Yeah.
feel like it's come over.
It would be, some of these spots are going to be beautiful when the leaves change. We have a nice fall here. It'll look cool on camera. Oh, beautiful. Never know, Skeeter. I never know. I know that the 10 to 2. If I'm live tonight, like if I go live tonight, it won't be public. It'll be members. It'll be Chubs and Sharks. Wednesday and Fridays, if I go live, it's Chubs and Sharks. Thursday, if I go live, it's just Sharks. Mondays are all members. Once the time changes, we'll do Tuesday night tips again in the house. And that'll be public. But other than that, that's kind of the schedule I run on. I'll either go for, like, the way I'm going to work with the members is like I'll do like I just said, Chubs or Sharks, but then if there's a Chub or a Shark that wants me to like fish on their channel or something like that, and it works out schedule wise, you know, I may do that too. Whatever works. I got plenty to do around the house. Yeah, Nolan. It's just a slow day here. 8 carp, but it still somehow seems slow. I've never fished a spot where 8 feels slow, but it somehow does. Popping in from Stewart. Awesome, awesome. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. My name is Sean. Good luck, I subbed. I hope you catch many fish. Awesome. We got 8 so far today. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping over. Yeah, we're trying to pop people over to him as well from here. Stewart's live. We'll be shutting this down 10 to 15 minutes. I got to get home and get the kids off the bus. Nolan's going to try to head up to the lake house for the weekend. Awesome. Here comes the road crew. Construction site right here. Yeah, it looked like they stopped too, unless it was just traffic. Oh yeah. You gotta be kidding me. A construction truck just pulled up and parked right across from us. See the orange shirts? Fire up the jack. Middle of rush hour. Let's do some road work here. Every live I do, there's some type of background noise, chainsaw. Like, I pick the most scenic places, and then the helicopter lands or something. Yeah, 8 fish was a good day. We just found a honey hole this week. We've been slaying them all week long. It's stupid to go anywhere else while the fun's lasting. If you leave a comment, my phone's a little dirty. Let me try to pronounce this right. I think we got a deer behind us. Well, I'll just call you Sean for now. It's hard to read that, but yeah, if you leave a comment on one of my videos, Sean, I'll make sure I connect back to you. I do my best to support the folks who support me. I appreciate it. There goes the cone truck. I'm going to straighten up a little bit so it doesn't take me an hour to get out of here. That's usually good for a bite too. Start packing up.
Yeah.
Use the bushes. That's another big way. This time of year, I always bring the car. I want to be live time so I have a water. It starts raining. Looks like it might. Or if it's really cold to anything, I want to be reliable. I know all the other channels are going to start stopping fishing for the weather and stuff. I don't plan on stopping. Yep. Yep. That's what happened last time. Had more views. What do you think?
I like those beach, those salt shelters, those Shakespeare salt shelters. I think I found, yeah. I think I found one place in the United States that sells them. The rest are all over in Europe.
What do they look like?
They're probably about this tall. Really don't lie. Fairly deep. They're like almost like a tiki front cover.
Okay.
They fold up all in a bag like a chair. See a few guys there. Willie.
Okay. This is my tarp setup. I got the other one I got. I guess I showed it to you.
Yeah.
Pops up, has a floor in it.
Yeah.
Right. At least I don't even care so much. I have to hear the stick dry. And all that stuff. As long as I can put the camera and keep everyone else dry, and I go out and I can be out there all day. It doesn't bother me.
All the electronics had a whole other
Yeah. And just having a place to go to if you need to. You know, like they cook something or send a message without rain beating on the phone. Starting to pack up, guys, but the rods are still in the water. Yeah, I need to put the pliers off. These aren't yours, though. It's not my family's.
No, they're not. You found them here?
Yeah. Not right here down at the rack now. I should have asked the fly for you. I didn't even think about it. I thought maybe they were yours. Oh, I guess I just cleaned up as I need to be. That's the spot to stash. It's real easy to get up by that tree.
Sharon.
Yeah. Before you know it, there's going to be like a whole storage unit up in the woods. Yeah. These $25 combos, shoot, I'd be close to putting one up there. No camping this week. It's too much of a hassle. Yep. Yep, you guys have a great evening too. We're going to close it up here. You know what's going to happen as soon as we shut the live down, but it'll be a fun short. We'll make a short. But I'm going to get home, get the kids off the bus, and then I'll pop over there in Stuart's chat as well. ATC, thank you. Sean, nice meeting you. I appreciate everybody in here today. Solid day of carp fishing. There goes the gray herring up the creek. Thank you, Scott, for joining me. He's over there.
See you guys later.
I'll catch you all next week, if not sooner. Take care of yourselves. Peace out.